to do is a stream again. Up. Let's try not to melt. Let's see. Right. Live with some sugar. Melt today. It's spicy. Lots of first. Then grab line. Grab thingamajigger. Where is that? Up. There we go. Not face. No. Ah, okay. Good to see folks are having fun on Twitter at the very least. Let's see here. Get started. Is that the right one? Well, do. Heights. Do. Do. Where is your promo thingy? All right. General promo. Good to see everyone's still doing well. Fight side does get a hectic anyways. Yep. That's good. Okay. Lead. Oh, in a dick again. No, you're just changing over songs. You're fairly quiet in doing so. Okay. That's thankfully at least Discord is using small today, which is always nice. Up. Oop. Thankfully not so far, but Thursday streaming will always be a little bit hectic no matter what you do. Fridays are definitely worse, but people always stream at night. It's kind of unavoidable. A lot of us have day jobs, so kind of have to fit things in where we can. Okay, random doorbell. Silly neighbor. Very, very silly neighbor. Okay. Did I actually finish? Okay. Almost. One more. Up. Let's see. Should keep pins up just that way I can see it. Yep. Locking in there. Good. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Yep, time to hang out in the freezer for a little bit, which is definitely very much needed today, unfortunately. How go things on your side so far? Here. The last one I need. Boom. Boom. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I got my usual advertising nonsense done and out of the way. I haven't been sleeping super well, so I'm tired. Work is going well, at least. Well, it's good at least that work's going well, but can definitely understand the sleep not necessarily being the best. I know my issue is I've gotten so used to only getting like 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night that I'm just always in a constant state of being tired, and you're never 100% certain if your body's just kind of telling you that that's not gonna work, or if it is just flat working anyways. So, I don't know. Weird kind of limbo space, but never really know, right? So, I think that's everything I need to worry about for starting things off at the very least. Yeah, we can just hop into the game. That's not too bad. Here we go. I have been grinding a little bit off screen just because of the fact that I wanted to get some things going on it, if only because there are some things that we're going to need to build in the science lab and all that. Let's see. We need to go after all of the red ones for now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I want to take a 4-day weekend just so I can sleep for 2 days straight and have a normal weekend. No, that's definitely understandable, Non. I know a few times now I've kind of been in that position as well. And welcome, welcome, Gamma. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. Welcome on the freezer. Hopefully things are going well for you so far. Turn my local audio down, just so that way I can hear myself talk a little bit. Oops. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's see, I'm after the reds at the moment, so we don't worry too much about it. The other ones. That's blue. That's also blue, and those are all green. Okay. So, let's just chuck those in. Sadly, haven't come across most of the recipes that I figured we would have gotten by now, but maybe one day we'll be able to actually get access to, like, the... whatever the next tier of drills are, the rest of the teleporters, and just all the other mechanics that we need to worry about. Oh, we missed a red. Whoops. That's okay. Huh? How are things going on my side? Things are going alright enough, I suppose. I suppose today, at the very least, it's just another one of those kind of hot and semi-brain dead days, so you kind of have to take what you can get in the long run. Which, I mean, we can just hang out in Slime Rancher for a bit, so that's always nice. Yeah, I did accidentally see the credits already, unfortunately. When I was grinding beforehand, it was kind of an issue that I wasn't fully paying attention to the letters and whatnot, but I kind of just read one of them, and then it, like, as soon as you just exited that menu, it just rolled up the credits, and there's no other way to actually view them. So maybe once a few more folks get here, I can just swap over to, like, a YouTube video for it, and we can take a look at that. Because for now, we do have some things we need to do anyways, since there's not realistically much we can do about stuff like this, since I still have no idea how to get wild honey. And wild honey is needed for quite a few things. We even need it for the spring ped, too. That's kind of annoying. We can still make these Gordo snares, which is nice, which I might just make 2 of, just because those are kind of fun to place about. Not from the apiary. So far, no. Not that I've seen at the very least. Which was kind of the odd point, since I know that, like, you'd think wild honey would come from the apiary. The apiary deals with bees, but also I do need to clean up some of the pens. I did die a few times, so I'm a little bit behind on that. Oops. Utility, install. Utility, install. There we go. And then we've got 2 pieces of food here, so does that count? It does, and it doesn't look like we can remove it, so we'll see if that actually brings up Gordos of another type. What was I just saying? I looked it up. Okay, what exactly am I gonna need for that? I'm assuming there's, like, another tier of those drills, because the menu seems too big for it not to have, like, a 3rd tier of the drills. Well, that implies this one more. There we go. Let's just grab the Q berries. There we go. Need to put an apiary in a place where wild honey slimes are. Oh. You know, that would make sense. And it's not something that I would naturally do, so... I'm guessing that's probably how you get access to some of the other material types as well, is by putting those in other places, and since I've just been chucking them, like, in here, then... That's kind of annoying. It makes sense, though, at least when you're thinking about it, since they are trying to, like, collect stuff from the environment. So I can't really fault it for doing it that way. Oh, what are my pronouns, by the way? I probably should put them somewhere, because I know when you walk into any LGBTQA+ stream, I guess a lot of people kind of wonder about that. But he, him, or they, them work for me. Pretty much whichever strikes your fancy at the time. Doesn't really make a huge difference for me. You can honestly call me she, her as well if you feel like it. Can you? Yeah, I really just don't care anymore, to be completely honest with you. I've been around long enough that sometimes you want to be one thing, sometimes you want to be another thing, and I don't know, your mind kind of flip-flops around. There we go. Now, is this full as well? Yes, that is full. I don't exactly need quantum slimes in the science area or anything, but I guess we'll toss a few in there. There we go. Is Gamma the best way to refer to you, by the way? Just so that way I know. Because I know I do try to keep semi-short names since my memory is not great. But I do at least want to make sure that I can refer to people by the proper names. There we go. Yeah, Gamma's fine. Okay, good to hear, good to hear. It'd be really helpful if Twitch just added pronouns both for streamers and chat. That would be pretty helpful. I know what I've seen from... not actually from Lemma's perspective, but from someone by the name of Kiku, who... I don't think they like me very much, so we didn't really talk very much. But they ended up kind of sharing around a bot that kind of is just like a native Twitch bot that works for adding pronouns to your profile. So that way when you're typing in chat, it'll basically have like before your name, but after the gift, it'll have your pronouns there. Which was a pretty helpful tool to see, just... it wasn't one that I grabbed, really, because I just didn't want to grab it, I guess. Use the pronoun plugin for Franker. Okay, okay. And one more. It definitely is helpful in this day and age, just because there are going to be a lot of people who may have pronouns that aren't, like, super obvious, which would be helpful for all trans streamers and pretty much any streamer, really, let alone the chat viewers, since I know, like, the streamer themselves don't... English is not my friend on Thursdays. But, like, the streamer themselves don't necessarily need to, like, get into full pronoun discussion with viewers, I don't think. I could be wrong there. But it is helpful, at the very least. Even LinkedIn has pronouns now? Oh, really? I didn't know LinkedIn had pronouns now. It is good to see, though, and actually progressive for a site that's so blue-collar, but I could be wrong. One more. Alright, so what am I out of? I'm out of phase lemons, which I guess I just need to let those grow for a bit. There we go. Also, I guess we do have a couple of things that we can do today. I'm kind of just cleaning up the farm right now, since I left it alone for a little bit too long. Oops. Come on. I mean, it'd be helpful if it was just next to the streamer's name, or even a tag. Yeah, that would be true. If they had, like, pronouns as tags, that would be helpful. I do wonder, though, if they are trying to avoid the pronouns as tags, just because they're... like, how many pronouns are there out there nowadays? Because it's obviously more than just, like, she, her, he, him, they, them, exy, exem. I'm really bad at the base 3. I know there's plenty others, just I don't know how to remember them, to be honest. I mean, with neo-pronouns, it's going to be a lot. Yeah, that's kind of the... I'd imagine that's kind of the concern on their side. If only because, like, the amount that they would need to add would get a little bit hectic. A fair? Huh. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of pronouns that I just don't know. I grew up in a very, what's the right wording for this? A very quiet town, I guess is the best way to put it. So, a lot of people kind of just went with the status quo until they could leave this town. So even when I left the town and I started learning some of this stuff, I didn't really learn too much of it, unfortunately. But I learned enough to keep things going, which is always good. Also, I went over here because there's a plort market here, which is easier. It-its, yeah. It-its is also a pretty important one nowadays as well, I believe. Because I know Lemma uses it-its, or it-its, right? Lemma kind of goes she, her, it-its. Oops. And I think Nikki, wow, those guys are swimming in their poop too. Alright, also this is like our most dangerous cage right now, being the rad mosaics. So you gotta be careful both about radiation and fire. Yeah, I think Nikki just she, her. Okay. I wasn't 100% certain, but good to know. As is Nile and Nova. Yeah. I know that's something I need to get better used to, just because I never really had a lot of trans friends. So, like, the closest I had even going through post-secondary was, like, non-binary friend. And they only came out as non-binary in, like, our last year together. So, while I am, like, not opposed to any of this, just if I make any mistakes, I'm just not good at this yet. But doing my damnedest. Because people need to be appreciated, and people need to be who they are. There we go. Jesus. All of these are full. Why am I not taking better care of the farm? This is what happens when you die 5 times trying to make a silly jump. Let's see here. If I recall correctly, I don't need too many of these, but it's still good to toss some of them in the refinery. Oh, hey there, Nano. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going well for you so far. And I'll grab that in just a second. I want to clean up the rock booms before too long. Oh, there we go. Then, will that overshoot me? I think by a little bit. 1, 2. There we go. That's a bit better. And posture check from Mitchie. Welcome, welcome, Mitchie. Hopefully you're doing well, too. Then we will just... we'll honestly sell the boom, since they actually sell for a bit. I know I can't speak for everyone, but I think that's fine. You're trying your best. Well, definitely trying my best at the very least. I know I can just be a little bit tired and slow, unfortunately, so doing what I can. And that's kind of part of the reason why I tell people explicitly, if you want me to do something, please just tell me. I don't care if you get angry at me for it, just, you know, tell me things, because I'm very sick and tired of people not telling me anything. But overall, like, I'm just trying to do my best to learn. I can only self-teach myself so many things before it just becomes annoying to try and teach myself everything on my own. Like, I'm perfectly fine with people just trying to teach me things. Oh, I missed one. Or no, just these guys are all done. Okay. I'll let them alone for long enough. Also, I probably should get that sip in while I'm thinking on it. There we go. But how is everyone doing so far? On a rather hot and spicy Thursday. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, making a mistake here and there is a non-issue. Heck, even people who are very used to it can still make mistakes. Yeah. Just, I want to make sure that, like, I'm putting in the effort for it where I can. Guess we're getting plenty of jellystone. So we'll need to experiment a little bit to see what we need to... Wait, why am I grabbing apiary stuff? It's the willingness to correct yourself that's important. Yeah, that's very, very true. I'll even refer to myself with the wrong pronoun sometimes. Well, I can't really speak to that too much just because I don't really care about, like, pronouns for myself very much, if it's not super obvious. That is also part of the reason I'm a robot, just because, like, what pronouns work for me? I'm a robot. You don't know what's in my chassis, do you? I have definitely accidentally dead-named myself before. Ugh, definitely sucks when you dead-name yourself by accident. Let's see. Oh yeah, we do have one new one. I forgot about that. Ooh, hey, we got a real jelly. That's nice. Now, I'm assuming pretty much all of these are just done, right? You still dead-name yourself, too? Ugh, sorry to hear, guys. Well, it definitely happens from time to time, so it's, like, not something you can fully avoid, but hopefully it can, you know, get rectified when you get the chance to. But something you gotta get used to, I feel. I've obviously not made the shift or anything, but can't really say I know the feeling, unfortunately. I haven't in a while, but my family has not gotten used to pronouns yet. Okay. Okay. Well, definitely good to see you haven't dead-named yourself in a while, but welcome, welcome all the same, Nikki. Hopefully things are going well on your side so far. We're kind of just in a topic of pronouns just because I don't really know or care where I sit in that spectrum anymore, to be completely honest. And it's good to discuss these things where we can, just because I know I can get a little bit forgetful at times, so it's good for me to just refresh my memory a bit on everyone's, just so that way I can remember. It's been 2 years and only on mistakes within family. I guess it does depend on your family too, to some extent, doesn't it? Just because not all families tend to acclimate well to the whole idea, which I can't really say too much about, but I could be wrong in that. Just from what I've heard, it seems to be the case. Yeah, exactly. Been very lucky. I don't know. Let's just do some Quicksilver stuff, since we're actually getting kind of close to finishing off this thing. So if we do this maybe a couple of more times, then we can do it. Oh, there we go. I don't know what my family views are on that sort of thing, so I'm a little apprehensive about coming out. Yeah, that does seem to be one of the main draws to coming out to your family to begin with. You kind of have to just see what your family is comfortable with in the first place, and what they'll be willing to actually tell you, or... What's the wording I'm trying to go for here? Why is it on 2? Come on. I need shots for this, don't I? I do. Which is that. Come here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, family is definitely... Oops. Come on. There we go. Grab a couple there. Family is definitely improving over time, as I haven't... There we go. Can I get one up there? Nice. Come on. No. Stop avoiding me, bastards. My family definitely didn't... No, I'm combining lines here. There we go. Then no, and no to you too. Let's see, where was I? I was on nons there. Family is definitely improving over time. Oops, there we go. Add a bit more time. And where are the rest of the Quicksilvers? Come here. Oh. Right, because they're just electrically charged at this rate. Just never good. Come on. And then... that? Charge stations. Random electrical power shots. Interesting. So you can just slow guys down to go through that. Good to know. Oh boy, I am way off course. Where's little Quicksilvers? I'm also just about out of time and not quite doing the best. So, yeah. Right at the end. Oh well. And they're all gone. Oh well. I'm not the best at this game just yet, but I try. Let's actually catch up on chat now that we can just walk back normally. I think the exit's here? Yeah. There we go. My brother... Let's see. Back to Nikki's... or Non's point. Family is definitely improving over time. It hasn't been a year since I settled on she-they. Okay. Okay. I just came out a while back, and apparently there was some... disquiet in the family? Reading that right? Understanding that they would either be accepting or... Ugh. Yeah, that's a little bit harrowing, Nikki. I know a lot of people kind of... or at least that's the common phrase that I heard beforehand. But hopefully it's not that bad now that you do have your girlfriends, so they can help love and support you as well. Also, let's see here. Thought I saw disquiet somewhere. My eyes are just that bad, aren't they? Okay. But they came out as gay while... Whoops. Nope. Well, shit, we lost that one. That's what happens when you click out of this game. Brother came out as gay a while back, and apparently there was some disquiet. Oh, disquiet is there. Okay. Hopefully moving into my own house in a year, so I might just have some vibes in private. Yeah, hopefully speaking, you can get some vibes going in private. Just because I know it can be a little bit annoying when family members don't necessarily vibe with the whole idea. Now, I believe I'm going to need to wait for a bit, although we are getting close to finishing that one off. Oh, and Gamma, thank you very much for staying in the freezer. Hopefully you have a good time here, and hopefully we'll be able to chill for a little bit while longer. I'm definitely not the best person to ask about LGBTQ topics, unfortunately, since I tend to keep all that stuff to myself, at least in personal life, but this is definitely a safe space for it. Oh yeah, I do try my best to keep it fairly comfy here, so as long as folks can enjoy it, that's kind of what I strive for. A lot easier, but one breakthrough I had with my family recently led to me letting go, and that became the Rap Knows Honesty. Yeah, and that rap came out very well, Nikki, so it's definitely definitely a good thing that you were able to get it out. Just toss these in here, we don't really need them cluttering up our inventory. There we go. And they're out of food, which is actually bad for them specifically, just because they can get out of their cage. Days lemons. There we go. And we'll just go to the other tree to stock up to. I was extremely lucky. My folks have known I've been dealing with gender dysphoria for 3 years before I finally made the decision to start trans. They've been supportive, even if they don't understand. I'm also completely financially independent, which is definitely helpful, but that wasn't an issue either. Okay. Then definitely good to hear things are at least going well on your side with that, at least, Non. I actually just redid it and put that version on SoundCloud, so it's a much better version. Okay, okay. I'll have to take a bit of a listen when I get the chance then. I know I listened to the last one before, but no. Grab these two just on the off chance that random slimes pop up. There we go. So I'm assuming no Gordos yet. I'm assuming when we sleep or we leave the area overnight, then something will pop up there, but for now, oh well. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek at that next time next time I have the chance to, which will be probably after this, since I know I tend to stay up for about an hour or so after stream just to de-stress before sleep. There we go. Let's see. Puddle. Oh yeah. Also, one thing I guess I kind of forgot to mention a little bit. Also, I don't know how the plorts are coming out of here, but stop that, please. But they do have a bunch of toys for the slime as well, so I do have one of each in each of their respective cages. It helps keep them calm, too. What matters is that going into year 2, I'm not taking that baggage with me, so I'm putting it out there so I don't lose my mind. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to do. Just so that way you can clear the air in your head, and you can keep things going with a relatively good vibe going. You won't have to worry about it, so that's always nice. Let's see here. I probably have enough money to warrant spending it on the level up system here, so let me just see how much the next one is. This looks like colors, and yeah, we can spend half of it and we can get a second slime trophy going. Let's just sleep until morning since it's only an hour. There we go. Let's see, we got 2 pink slimes. That kind of sucks. Oh well. It's Gordos, at least. Yeah, there are a couple things that we can do, at least in terms of actual content. Let's see. Victor? A rad slime's a natural evolution, or a result of exposure to foreign matter. Well, dude, you're gonna talk about rads, but you're just gonna ask me for mosaics and crystals? That's actually kind of annoying, because I don't have any raw mosaic or crystal slimes around. Oh, well, I guess we're going hunting for that. Crystal we can get in the indigo area, which is actually easier to get this way, isn't it? May as well just go this way first, then we can grab Mosaic by wandering about that way. I think those guys are fine for now, so I don't have to worry about them. Let's see. Ooh. There's definitely a lot that you need to keep in mind when it comes to the entire transitioning process, isn't there? Just because I've been on the outside circle of that for a few people now, so I have heard bits and pieces of the story and just how things are going on their side, but always one that I didn't really fully dive into myself. Yep, hugs for everyone. Everyone deserves hugs after all. Let's see, I've just been around some of the worst, and one of them is trying to come back into the scene, so I just had it, songs about them. Ah, gotcha. Well, hopefully they can just leave you the fuck alone, and if they can't, well, I can freeze people for you if you ever need. Like, these fingers aren't for show. I keep a healthy supply of liquid nitrogen on hand, just so that way I can put people on ice when the opportunity arises. Let's see here. I believe this is where I grab Crystal. Do-do-do. Alright, I need raw crystals. You, come here. Get rid of the pinks. Get rid of the booms. Get rid of the boom plort. No. God damn it. Trying to avoid that. There we go. Go away. I think 12 is probably enough. I think it only needed 4, but just in case. Yeah, no arrow twitch card, unfortunately. That is kind of like the main issue that I have with the site. Just because, like, you'll notice on mine, I do have, like, the arrow tag going. But the only arrow emote that they ended up having was, like, one of the B emotes. Which I do have on my main account, but the B emotes are ones they don't, like, redo every so too often, so I don't really have a good way of getting that emote on this account. But if you do have it, I think it's like Pride Cute, I think it is. It's been a while, I don't really use it super often, but Pride Cute, I believe, is the one I'm thinking of. That's just like a B with... Oh, treasure pod that I missed. It's just a bee wearing the arrow shirt, and that's kind of the best that we've got right now. Huh. I'm surprised I missed that one. Let's see, I think that's the special area. Yeah, that warps you to that island, just not what we need right now. Because what we need is mosaic slimes, which raw mosaic is definitely harder to get our hands on. If you want the emote, I think Zoe has commissions. So, God, what is the... You may have to type out a full name for me, Nikki. The name's not ringing anything in my head at the moment. I think Tales of Arise is dropping soon. Yeah, I heard that the demo for Tales of Arise came out, and a friend was kind of testing that out earlier, and it's a little bit janky. Yeah, Tales of Arise is the next Tales of game in the series after Berseria. It did take them a while, as it was one of my mods, Bashful Blanket, who makes the love emotes. Okay. Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind. I know for my side, I've just been trying to... Considering I need mosaics as well. Sacrificial. There we go. At least that way we get the chest open. Those aren't always the most helpful, unfortunately. Let's see here. I need to go into the desert and find mosaics, so let's just try that. But I know from my side, at the very least, I have been attempting to draw everything myself, but I'll definitely keep Zoe in mind as well, just because it is nice to give artists business when you have the chance to. Because at least for now, aside from, well, image. Yes. Browse. Where is it? If it's in here and here. Like, aside from this one, I've done all of the art assets on stream myself. Which, this is going to be a lesson for myself later, when I get the chance for it. Because, 2D rigging is not something I'm used to just yet. But, it should be interesting once I get the chance to. Yeah, everything else I've done myself, so we'll see. Well. And there's going to have to be quite a lot of work done, unfortunately, once I do get that 2D model rigged and put together. Just because I'm going to have to... There's a blue light up there. I'm going to have to put together a layout and emotes and a few other things for her. Yeah, everyone is getting cute live 2D models, and it's definitely nice to see. I know for my side, like, robots and androids are something that I identify with, but with my neck problems and my, I guess, history, fantasy tends to be more what I lean into anyways, alongside music, so a Dillahan kind of made sense as well. There we go, hit you. Unfortunately, the environment doesn't really respect 3D models if they aren't done professionally. Yeah, that is kind of the one downside. I mainly did it because I wanted to support an artist friend of mine, because they had commissions open, and I wanted to commission them for art. But having a cute 2D model tends to be a better option than a 3D model, unfortunately, which unfortunately does suck, and would like to punch people in the face who wanted to bring that trend around, but let's see here. I swear there was a treasure pot around here. But that one's more so going to be a toggleable thing. I know down the line, once I figure out how to rig up that model, I am going to do a 2D model of Jude as well, just because I feel like I could get a pixel avatar of Jude working with relative ease, since pixel art is kind of something I'm more used to than like other art, but I could look into getting someone to do a live 2D of Jude as well. And I wish Kin still had Kins open. Rename your channel to Judd. Judd 2. Yeah, I could. That is also a good reason as to why having the 3 in my name works pretty well, since I am technically like a 3D VTuber anyways. But there's always options. Anyways, let's see if we can find some mosaics. Because having raw mosaics is awkward, unfortunately. I kind of wonder if having a Gordo of mosaic would work well for us, but I don't know. Also, is there any place you can build here? There is. So I guess there's probably things I can, like, mine here as well, so I'll have to take a quick peek at things when I get the chance to. Huh. I also didn't come up here last time, so I guess we'll have to see how this one actually pans out. There we go. Then should be an entranceway over here. Yeah, and then you can just climb up here. Ooh, hello. I didn't know there was a Gordo there. Well, that explains the one I was missing. What do they eat? They eat fruit. Where's the nearest fruit, just so I can tag that thing? Nikki. You're not exactly screwed, Gamma, just because, like, you can still succeed with a 3D model if you, like, get it professionally made, eventually. But it's just awkward, because just having, like, models like ours doesn't necessarily get you good traction unless you can get the streaming going anyways. But you can still do your best with things, so it's not like there's a non-zero chance, just it's harder. Let's see, I don't need Dervish, I need Mosaic. Which is over here, apparently. Mosaic, come here. Oh, there's another one, come here. And there should be another one, because there's still a lot of stuff floating in the air. Hello. There we go. That's better. I think 6 is enough, so let's just go back really quick, and then we can get that going. I'm currently redoing it again. Well, I know I'm kind of thinking about redoing this model, just because I know that the model's not perfect by any means, but I could brush it up a little, I think. I kind of just have to look into the options that I can make Jude look a bit more personal. But we'll have to see. I know I kind of have, like, the mood ring stuff going anyways, so... I do have, like, something that sticks out. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Sorry, Crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we got mail from Victor as well. Just mint red and some chickens. We could probably just leave that there for now, in complete honesty. I got my eye to do that too. Well, it's definitely nice to have some little bits of color swapping in. I know for mine, at the very least, I kind of mainly wanted to worry about just getting like the full like RGB spectrum going, for lack of a better phrasing. In the sense where like all of my important bits change color. Oh, actually, though, we have pink Gordos over there. We can just toss that in there. It was right pain to get chat redeems working with it, but I got it right in the end. Yeah, the chat redeems for the color swaps do get a little bit awkward. I know I've looked into it a little bit myself, just because it does get a little bit tricky actually getting it to work, but I know it's possible. Just it requires a couple specific programs to actually get it to trigger properly. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's just tricky. Don't worry about it anyways, but if folks put a ton of money into their models without working on themselves as people. Yeah, that's also very true. Just because you'll find people who will just go straight into the whole VTubing thing by getting like a professional, like $2,000 model, and it just doesn't work out for them, or they just have points in their career where they're just complaining like, oh, nothing's working out for me. Why is no one watching my streams? I have such a cute model. And it's just like, oh, shut up. Like, people are just trying to stream, but like, some people just don't get that. There's more to streaming than just having a cute picture on screen. If you wanted to actually, like, make money off that, OnlyFans exists, and oh wait, OnlyFans is probably not going to exist for like 6-month period after this. Let's see, the framework I was using to get the redeems doesn't even send the message at the same time, which is annoying. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. I heard your accomplishments here in the far range. Be capable, quick thinking, adapt to new conditions, kind of person to latest projects. Should find the proposition agreeable. Teleporting your lab to my undersea workshop. Huh. In your lab? Oh, the teleporter in the lab. Yeah, from what I have been hearing at the very least, the OnlyFans thing is, like, they're banning sexual video content, but they're still allowing, like, still pictures of nudity, I guess, which is weird. And unfortunately expected, because businesses suck. So I had to do separate redeems for each color, which is just messy. Yeah, that is messy, but that is kind of what you have to do to make that work, unfortunately. Let's see. I actually do need a good stock of Dervish, or prickle pears for the Dervish slimes, I believe, so... let's just grab that, and then we'll check out Victor's workshop really quick. Victor's workshop. No chickens or carrots, only slimes. Okay. What does he want then? Looks like another kind of calling trade thing. Hello, Beatrix. Thank you for taking the time to assist me with this project. It's a matter of great importance. That is something... Oh. My apologies. I'm in the middle of some delicate work, and I sometimes forget I'm wearing my immersion field. Now then, matter at hand. I need some assistance testing an in-development simulated reality of the far range. I'm attempting to use the simulation to predict slime behaviors and evolution. So friggin' arbitrary. Yeah, it definitely is on terms of the OnlyFans front. Alternatively, you could call it a slimulation. I like this guy. I'm glad he can sneak a slime pun in there. OnlyFans has also now lost its entire appeal. If someone said OnlyFans, the adult content is what you thought of. Yeah, like, OnlyFans was kind of mainly used for adult content, so cutting half of that is probably not a safe idea for it. I'd calculate a response of at least a mild chuckle from that wordplay. Yeah, I like Victor. I would definitely give Victor a hug. Maybe bring him out for a date. But no matter, let's proceed. My simulation's an infinite complex project that could be the key to understanding slimes on a level we've never dreamed. However, it is sadly riddled with bugs. Well, not bugs per se. Technically speaking, they are a flawed simulation of a slime that has discovered a way to replicate. Fascinating in its own right, but very much disrupting my studies. I call these entities glitch slimes. Wait, I'm sorry? And I need you to help me collect them for study. Enter the slimulation and get exploring. Goals to collect glitch slimes, which will automatically be turned into bug reports upon exiting the slimulation. Okay. Easier said than done. Glitch slimes have exhibited a curious behavior of conforming into their surroundings to avoid detection. Did they actually include, like, Gary's mod prop hunt in Slime Rancher? Refocusing the Discord. Glitch slimes will look like normal slimes and objects within the environment, though something is usually off about them. Oh, don't worry, Void. I'm not ignoring your redeems. I had a drink. I just don't really have, like, a good visual for it. But welcome all the same, Void. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. But usually when I stop talking, that's usually when I'm taking a sip. Okay. Since I am a... Oh boy, neck is not my friend today. There we go. Hope Slime Rancher's treating you well. So far it is, yeah. I was dying earlier just trying to test stuff, but only so much I can do about that. To reveal them, back up the suspicious slimes, use my handy-dandy debug spray on suspicious objects in the environment. As a reward for your efforts, I'll grant you Manifold Cubes, a special multi-purpose resource I invented, which you can use in fabricating unique gadgets from the blueprints you'll find in the slimulation. Okay. So this is how we actually get some additional recipes. As we conclude each major phase of work, also grant you additional awards, but more on those later. Research has determined that adding mystery to reward mechanisms incentivizes participants to try harder. Oh, Victor. Oh boy. Yes, it does. Gacha is definitely going to make people try harder. And hopefully you enjoy walking the pup or none. Hopefully it's not too bad for the two of you out there right now. Oh, and this is really not terribly important, and I'm certain it's quite nearly under control, but due to a data corruption, the slimulation there will reach a point where tar-like entities will begin appearing and taking over the slimulation, and you should really get it out right away. This occurs, I'm sure to signal a beacon on first available locations where you can safely log out. Just follow the exit markers when you see them, and they'll lead you to an exit portal. Okay, great. Glad that you have no questions at all, especially that last bit. So let's get to work. Okay. Interesting. Ought to handle its current state. Text the Slimepedia for proper testing procedures. Okay. Let's see. Oh, welcome, Jasper. Hopefully things are going well on your side so far. And thank you very much for the posture check. I'll do that in a quick second. I'm just trying to see... Ooh. Well, ain't this fancy, Victor? And I'm assuming he's just got his own, like, research area here. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll get access to that eventually, but for now, sure, let's... Oh, empty. God damn it. Victor. Oh. There's just free storage here. Okay. That's actually good to know that there's just free storage here. And it looks like that can hold, like... Probably the 300 that everything else holds up to as well, so that's not too bad actually, and we have pretty quick access to it, since it is just kind of in the lab. Alrighty then, time for a VR experience within our Slime Rancher, hidden in plain sight. I like this, and a bit of a chiptune mix as well, that's cool. Wait for an exit. Okay, well I guess we need to keep an eye out for glitches, which... Oh. Hello, there's a glitch. Found you. I wonder if I can actually keep the glitch slimes at all. Let's see. Doing alright, a little tired and hungry, but alright. Well, that's definitely good at least. I know it can get a little bit awkward right now. Oh, that was a ditto. Yep, glitch slime, come here. Guess we need to keep an eye on the ditto slimes then. And that's probably debug spray. Okay. Yep, hello. Found you, friend. Come here. And carrots. Let's see. I guess the glitch slimes are probably going to want to stay away from us for now. Oh, Void, thank you very much for entering the freezer of your own accord and sealing yourself away for a month. Hopefully things are going well on your side so far, and hopefully you enjoy having some emotes. Oh, hello. You're new. Ooh, that's a few of them. Okay. Come here, glitch buddies. I wonder if glitch is the last slime site for the farm, actually, because he said these would turn into debug reports, but, like, the glitch slimes are cute. I would actually like to have these on the farm. Let's see here. There were other glitch slimes as well, but I think I missed... Oh, over here. Debug spray. No? Okay, I guess you can... Yeah, you can just do that. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I wanted Jude emotes. Well, I'm glad you can enjoy them. I do try my best with my emotes, so hopefully they go well for you. Oh, there we go. I guess the large ones give us 3, which isn't too bad. It looks like we can actually hold pretty much a full storage's worth of them on hand, so that's pretty good. There we go. Let's see. Guess we're just looking for dittos, so... Yep. Come here, buddy. I do love these as well. Just look at that cute little ditto face. Oh, no. You're not going in the water. And you come here. Legitimately Quagsire face on these things. Yeah, this is basically just Quagsire, isn't it? Let's see. Grab the rest of you. Come here. And it said that it'll work on objects as well, so I should probably keep my eye out for that. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And they did mention as well that, like, it would eventually get into a tar state, which I can't understand just because of how messy this area itself can be. But we'll kind of have to see as we go along. I think I got all of them there, so let's just check this area first to see if I can find anything fun. Never seen anyone play this game before, it's so cute. It definitely is. Slime Rancher as a whole is just a good game to experience, if only because of the fact that... No, that was normal. Okay, that one wasn't though. Come here. Let's see. You're also corrupted, which is good. That gives us a few more. Ow. Yeah, Slime Rancher as a whole is just an excessively cute and wholesome game, so I'm always going to recommend it to people. And it's just such a relaxing game overall that it's kind of hard to not play it, because just look at what we're doing. We're kind of just chilling and having fun, wandering about a... There we go. Wandering about a land, just having fun, trying to find glitches in his Slimulation. Let's see here. Any dittos on these guys? Oh, yeah. Hello. Ow. It's at least semi-easy to notice, just because the mouths being open tends to be a pretty obvious tell in that regard. But in the case of the pinks, you can miss it from time to time. Oh, interesting. I guess that's the tar, then? Oh yeah, they're out here already. Okay. Oh, and they just kind of spawn from there? Hmm. Okay. Good to know. Definitely a bit awkward, but good to know. And they just die to water? Nice. Okay, well... I guess I can't just get rid of them like that. I can get rid of them with the debug spray, though, so that's a good use for it. I guess let's just take a peek. Follow the beacons? No. I'm not done yet. Let's see, you're normal. You're glitched, though. Nope. I do like this kind of shadowy effect on them, though. That's nice. Come here. Nope. Let's see. Do the booms want to help us out? That was a good shot. Maybe it's good to keep the defrag spray for these guys, to be honest, but they seem to multiply. Oh no, they eat them off of us. That's bad, actually. No. Bad. Stop eating our glitch slimes from us. No! They eat the glitch slimes, too. That's bad. That's quite bad. Alright, so which way do you want me to go, then? Since I didn't realize that they could just eat the glitch slimes out of our inventory. No. Looks like that one was fine. Maybe it just looks like the slimulation just fails after a while, is more specifically what he was saying. No. Sorry, guys. It's just a simulation, don't worry. Oh boy, though. Okay, I'm leaving. I thought you could survive this on your own. I suppose not. Also, this is really not that helpful, dude. Why is the escape beacon so far away? Ow. Especially that. No. 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 Rude. Eating my gosh darn glitch slimes. I'm gonna pet them when we get home. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. The entire slimulation just kind of falls apart. Good to know. Also, where is this exit, my dude? Why is this far out? Guessing this? Also, Jesus. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that can get a little bit hectic. Can you at least, like, play it over and over again? Because if it just has, like, an artificial time limit, then that can get a little bit awkward. Huh. I did toss 20 in... Oh. There we go. Manifold cube. It's a little bit of everything. I'm going to assume that we'll unlock recipes now that we have one of them, but... I don't know, I guess we'll have to see. Maybe they'll be unlocked when we actually play around with them a little bit and throw them in the refinery. Let's just try that again. I kind of want to see what the... Ooh, okay. It is randomized, so it does change up from time to time. Okay, I like that. Those look to be normal. That one doesn't. I love little Quagsire slimes. I'm assuming the entire point is just Ditto, and they wanted to do Ditto, but that's still great that they have that. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Come here, buddy. There we go. I guess it's better to just kind of wait for them to be the Largos and use the spray on them, huh? Just because that way they at least pop out into like 4 entities. Otherwise, you can kind of just vac them up and grab the slimes normally that way. Just kind of punt them out when you don't need them. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better so far. Grab some more. Go away. I want my glitch. Go away. I want my glitch. There we go. Come here. That's better. Although it is kind of just good to suck up all of the slimes, if only because of the fact that they get kind of auto-turned into the glitches as soon as they hit your vacuum. Although it has mentioned that the environment can change as well, but I haven't really seen any good example of that just yet. Let's see. You still boom like a boom, so I'm going to assume... Oh. No, you're all hacked. Okay. That's fine by me. Here. Yep, now I'm in the water, which is not good for my health. There we go. Let's see. Normal kitty. Boom. Oh, no. Neat. Alright, come here. Let's see if we can do a little bit better this time around, since we kind of let it get into error mode maybe a little bit too quickly last time. We can go back over to here. Okay. Nice to see that it connects. But I'm assuming that's also kind of part of the slimulation, since it kind of just cuts off the natural landscape like that. Let's see here. Kitty! There we go. Where'd the other two go? They are quick little buggers, aren't they? I guess in an area like this, they're probably going to fall into the water maybe a little bit too quickly, so you got to be a little careful with them. No, come here. Come to Jude, we can hang out in the freezer together. Let's see what else is around. You're a hack. Yeah. You're also one. There we go. Yeah, this is comfy. Just going around looking for all the glitch slimes. You don't have to worry too much about everything until the errors start appearing. And as long as you're kind of just zooming through the area, it's not too hard to avoid them, but let's just suck all these up and see if any of them are... There we go. Come here. Thankfully, grabbing pink is at least a very easy way to grab them. There we go. Just because you can suck up as many as you really need to, just to rule out any possibilities. There we go. Oh, come here. Let's see. Any other hack boys around? Yeah, there we go. I do like the little green splash that they have, too. Oh, you're normal. Oh. Oh, big boy. There we go. And you can also come here. Oh, welcome back, Non. Was the walk not too super enjoyable for you? Or are you just here to kind of rest up a little bit, since it's hopefully going to be a bit colder in here than it is outside there? Uh-oh. Errors are appearing in the sky. We don't have too much time left, unfortunately. Hey there, Cap. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going... Go away. Go away. Go away. And come here. We're gonna have to leave soon, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Although we can get plenty more many more glitches this time around. Oh, I was trying to make the face that the hack slimes make. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, we're out of... That's bad, actually. We're out of defrag juice. So we're gonna have to find the exit soon. And hopefully we can get as many of these as possible. Oh, there we go. Okay, this area is just completely messed up. Let's try that again. There we go. And that just kind of poops out the glitch. Ugh. Yeah, there's the exit portal. Okay, no. Bad. No, stop eating the glitch slimes. They're our friends. Stop. Here's regular pink. Okay. Oh. 1 second. Streamer I modded for went to someone who talked. Let's see. I was trying to make the face that... I was not actually paying attention to where the exit portal was generated. Would you like to give me, like, a arrow for that? Oh, there we go. Let's see here. Go that way. Get rid of all y'all. Because I don't need any of that nonsense in my life. I was trying to make the face. Hi, Cap. Walk was fine, waiting on some takeout. Tonight was some nice... I'm probably going to pronounce that quite incorrectly. Oh boy. Gotta parkour a little bit. I don't think that's how you spell Szechuan, is it? I would be quite wrong in that respect if it was. There we go. Let me grab a few more here. Thankfully, there's only the phosphor angry boys here. So... Ow, did you just eat me? Rude. That's a big error. Okay, we gotta leave. Those are several accepted spellings as far as I know. Oh, okay. I'm always bad with the whole... Oh... Oh, cool, water still works too. Go away. Oh boy, there's way too much error here. We are quite SOL. This way? Oh. Come here. There we go. Yeah, that's the usual spelling that I see for Szechuan, to be completely honest. Okay, we're leaving with our 56. Let's not dilly-dally any longer. like, kind of safe here. So far things are going alright on my side. We're kind of just playing Slime Ranchers because I feel like on Thursday specifically, I do kind of need a game where I can not have, or I won't need to, like, think excessively to actually do well in it. I guess, for lack of better phrasing. Oh, you guys are both glitch. All of you are glitches. Okay. I'm here. I'm out here with 64. Not gonna complain too much about that. That spelling of Szechuan is the romanticized spelling. Okay, okay. So not necessarily, like, the best spelling for it, but a spelling of it. There we go. Let's just get that in. Up. And then grab those. We'll toss them in storage. We can kind of just keep doing this on repeat. At the very least, I kind of want to see what the 100 cost one is first. Since that looks like a... What is that even? Looks like a ring of some kind, and I'm not really sure what it is. They're both romanticized spellings, just using different systems. Okay. Did those slimes have ditto faces? Yeah, those slimes did have ditto faces, Cap. For this area of the game, it's kind of a simulation experiment set up by one of the... Ooh, there's a treasure plot out here? Interesting. Well, I'm glad I checked. I didn't know that the treasure pods would actually be in here. But I guess that's kind of where the recipes come from. But this is like a simulation environment for one of the trade characters in the game, where he built the simulation and his system is just buggy as all hell. So there are a lot of these slimes that have like the ditto face on them that are the glitch slimes, which is kind of your task to hunt down and get out of the system. Since he wants to, you know, debug his system. It makes sense at the end of the day. There we go, there's one. There's one. The glitch slimes also do look very cute, so I always appreciate them. Are you also a ditto? No, you're not. I guess we can just move on. This area is kind of tame for the moment. Yeah, your goal here is kind of just to wander about and try and see if you can find everything. But so far we've been doing okay. But you do have to worry about the errors that will eventually pop up. Oh, okay. The glitch slimes can kind of pop out of existence as well. Didn't realize they could. Oh, come here. I don't think... Yeah, you're normal. There's one. Then you can come here. You can come here. And then the only problem with them is that they are fairly quick, actually. So they can get a little bit hard to catch after a while. No, you're normal. Guess I need to find a next path forward, unless any of these guys want to pop out as being a glitch slime. I don't think any of them are. Guess we're going here already. I don't know how to read that, but that literally means 4 rivers. Okay. I'm assuming that's usually what's on the label of Szechuan sauce, like, bottles, then. Although 4 rivers would make a decent amount of sense. Oh yeah, Roostros. There we go. Come here. I wonder if there's any major out-of-bounds glitches for Slime Rancher. Finding glitch spots was always my favorite part of playing Destiny. With Slime Rancher, I don't think there's a ton of, like, out-of-bounds areas, just because the only movement that you really have is your jetpack. So you are a little limited in how far you can go in any one direction. Nothing over there. That's kind of sad. Oh well. Engine? Is that how you pronounce that? So in modern Indian romanticization, Szechuan is the most correct. Okay. Oh, you're just guessing. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know how to read many other languages that aren't using, like, Latin, like Latin wording to begin with. Or just English wording, whatever the ABCs are. Oh, that was a glitch boy. Come here. Man, they are quick. Come here. I'm doing significantly worse this time, actually. I guess we're just not finding as many of the big boys. So it's kind of hard to get, like, them en masse. The Latin alphabet. Okay, thank you. I figured that was the right terminology for it, but you can never be 100% certain. Nope, you're a glitch boy. Come here. No, you're normal. You're a glitch. You're all normal except for you. Nope, come here. Come here. There we go. Get rid of y'all. And you can come here. Because we still don't really have enough of these guys yet. Nope. Come here. Wait, you're also one. There we go. Okay, we're up to 20. We're kind of almost at the point, actually, for getting the 100 costs one, which is good. Where did it... Oh, goody, they're up and around already. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to find a way out soon, because this is not gonna help us all too much. No. No. Go away. Okay. I guess we kind of need to keep an eye on where these portals are, because the frameworks for them are readily available, just they don't turn on for a while. Since Japanese for 4 is San. Yeah. Which is why Sanji gets the... Oh, there we go. Oh, it is this way. Okay, that's cool. There we go. Get rid of you two, get rid of you. I know One Piece ended up teaching me at least the basic 4 with Ichi... Ichi ni... Well, San is 3. Yonj, I think, is 4. If I'm remembering right. No worries there, Kama. I'm assuming English is kind of your first language anyways, so nothing you can really fault. There we go. Oh, crap. Give me those back, please. Hey, buddy, you got a call for us? Hello again, Beatrix. I'm currently in the middle of important work and core focus for the next several minutes. Therefore, I've contracted out the Phase 1 reward distribution to a scientific colleague of mine, connecting you now. Huh. Bob? Hello. Chicken? 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 Now then, I trust my colleague compensated you well. No, I've never actually met him in person, but that's not unusual for me. You see, I generally run simulations for everything I can in life, including relationships with others. You might think that this is a perhaps too clinical of an approach, but I can assure you it saves a significant amount of time. And time is so valuable and so very finite. Is it the singular cruelty of nature? So why waste a second of it building friendship that ends, or a romantic interest that leaves you cold? Wasteful. So I simulate it all and determine where it's likely to lead. It is all very precise and almost allows me to operate on a timeline that is most optimal. But clearly there are still kinks to work out, as the simulation I ran of you assisting me had you completing Phase 1 much later than the actual result. How odd. I'll add fixing this issue to my agenda. In the meantime, let's begin Phase 2 of the project. Bug reports you've submitted so far are fascinating. Within the limits of simulation, glitch slimes appear to be very much real. I need to know more. Gather more bug reports and I'll grant you access to blueprints for my custom advanced drones. They're doubly efficient at ranch work. Effectively. Sorry, I often forget about goodbyes. Goodbye. For now. Okay, so we got a new drone recipe to work with. That's always good. Let's just toss these in here for now. Let's just toss this guy over here. I'm assuming as soon as we, like, get kicked out of here, we'll probably get, like, 5 recipe jumps. Yon-san ni ichire. Right, because Reiju was the first daughter, so she ended up being called Reiju because they were looking for sons. Then you've got Ichiji, Niji, Sanji, Yonji for the 4 brothers. Let's see here. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Manifold cubes seem helpful. And we don't have to pay for anything, so that's good. What was that recipe we unlocked, though? Drone med station, hydro teaming, Autotactus, interesting. Novice Gordo snare, chicken cloner. Doubles your chickens half the time. That's a bit questionable, friend. But we are only 1 manifold cube away from it, so I could kind of toss that in our chicken area. I know like small bits of a few, but not really enough to be useful, but I really like linguistics, like the history of the words and stuff. I believe that's etymology, right? Because there is like a specific word for the study of languages, but I don't quite remember it off the top of my head. Etymology, thank you. I dip my toes in far too many languages. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You kind of want to make sure that you're enjoying yourself, right? Let's see. Fruit slime bait. The special slime bait can be used to harmlessly attract fruit-eating slimes. Huh. Attract fruit-eating slimes. Then warp tech. We don't really... We're almost at the pink teleporters at least, just so I can set something up for that other area, but I have had, like, no luck on hitting the goddamn deep brine for anything. Oh. Oh, we could almost make the blue slime one. Take a peek here. I have puddle plorts. I have not been adding puddle plorts into this, but I guess puddle plorts are needed to actually put grass down. Oh, we can do that too. And of course we can make plenty of these. Although it does kind of require some pink, so I'll just kind of grab it and we can fiddle around with it a little bit. Since I'd wager it's going to be in... Honestly, just put it on the farm, to be honest, next to the actual cabin for it. There we go. Oh. Oh. Why are the cube berries thrown about? What happened while I was gone? Dinner time. Okay, Jasper, enjoy your dinner. Hopefully things go well for you. These can just go in here. The pink slimes will eat them up eventually. There we go. That sounds like all of them got it. I want to learn hiragana at least, but I don't know how much further I'll go with Japanese. Japanese is definitely one of the harder languages for folks to learn, from what I recall, at least if English is your starting point. Since it's not like a hard language, just the rules behind how Japanese actually works is the hard part. At least from what I recall hearing. Oh yeah, that is full up. Well, we're kind of in the middle of cleaning things up anyways, so why don't we just get these and toss... Oops. That's fine. I don't really need phosphorus much. I mean, I just need the pink. I was learning hiragana, and I know a few, but not all of them. Yeah, it does seem like quite a bit to actively learn. I'm back, got my food. Always good to see her. I keep wanting to say Nano, but welcome back, Non. Hopefully your food's good. I'll have to get a snack or something after stream, because I haven't really had a proper meal, but I have eaten today, so it's not a huge concern at all. Have I fed this at all? I have not. I probably should. There's like 50 hiragana, about the same as katakana, and many thousands of kanji. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hiragana is not the... or just Japanese in general is going to be a bit awkward just because it does require you to just remember the hiragana and katakana and how to actually use them correctly with each other. There we go. We'll just put that in there, and we'll just grab the rest of this here, and then go feed the one Gordo in the other area, so that'll be good. And then Fire Slime Buddy needs a couple, so that's always fine. I'm learning Japanese and Chinese. There's a couple different dialects for Chinese, isn't there? Or am I thinking Korean? I get a bit lost on those sometimes, I'll admit. Oh boy, I need to clean up their pen again. Well, Phase Lemons are definitely not something I can get rid of because the Quantum Slimes need them a bit more than the Gordos do. There we go. The biggest issue I have with hiragana is that I haven't grasped the relation, if there is any, between the shape and sound of the character. I mean, shape and sound of the character. Okay. Other isn't annoying. Well, definitely sucks. Mandarin. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That there was at least, like, specific ones between them. That's a very loud cabin. Looks like it should be on Abaguana. Abaguana? Let's see. Decorations, crystal cluster. There we go. That kind of works if the crystals are right there. And then y'all can get fed. There we go. It looks like it should be that, but it's not, which really irritates me. I think so, and he looks pretty much exactly the same, just with an extra line. So it's probably a little bit more complicated than by Latin standards then. Unfortunately, only so much you can do when you're trying to learn a new language, just because I know learning, like, going from English to other languages is just going to be awkward, except if you're doing things like French, Spanish, I think, for the most part, aside from accents, because Spanish has some of their own accents and the exclamation points that are used. Italian and all of those kind of romanicized? Gomenici? Oh well. My hiragana is pretty good, my katakana is decent. But I have to think about it sometimes. Kanji is shared between Japanese and Chinese, but they can have annoying differences in meaning between the same characters. Yeah, that seems like a bit of a problem when dealing with both Mandarin and the various forms of Japanese as well. You know, I probably should go up there. There's probably treasure pods and stuff up there. Keep Sa and Ki have a line difference. Sa and Chi are mirrored. Hu and A are just rotated. Ugh. That definitely is a bit awkward, but if that's how they set up other languages, that's kind of what they just do. They're obviously going to be old enough now, it's going to be hard to really fight it. Yeah. Also, did I get both of the keys here? I didn't. So there's probably one that I'm actually missing here. Which I would imagine is some sort of, like, Hunter Slime Gordo, as Hunter is the other main slime type for the area. But for now, let's just go feed the Dervish one, since I'd imagine 27 is enough to kind of pop that one. That's mainly because Japan borrowed kanji from Chinese in antiquity, and they both kind of evolved separately. So the meanings changed over time. Yeah, that's unfortunately understandable. When in doubt, you kind of want to balance things out, but when it comes to just developments of a country, that ends up getting fairly messy, especially if you're going to be using the same base for things. I'd imagine as well, that's kind of... Wow, there's another one here already. We've kind of noticed a couple of the lucky slimes. I just kind of wish we could take it home with us. Because the lucky slimes are cute, just they disappear, like, in a minute after you see them. It sucks. Let's see here. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying to get back to the desert, to be honest, so that way I can feed the one dervish slime. Since we should be able to find it again without too much of a problem. Sorry, Abugida, thank you. I kind of needed the pronunciation on that one. Is where you have a symbol for each of the... Sorry, I just gotta make sure I'm going the right way. This area can get a little bit tricky, unfortunately. Right that way. Abugida is when you have a symbol for each consonant-vowel pair. Okay. Where you have a base consonant symbol and add on something different for each vowel. So you might have a symbol for K and you might have a dot. You might add a dot for KA or a line for KE. And you add the same dot or line each time you add the same vowel. That'd be an interesting way to develop a fictional language, actually. Just because that way you could have certain shapes for consonants to at least kind of bounce between the two. And then if you could use that exact same system, it could be kind of fun, actually, to get it going. I think Arabic works like that. I haven't actually seen much Arabic just because that kind of culture doesn't really hit my area all too much, but I could definitely see it. At least Hangul does. Korean's kind of like that. From what I hear, Korean's like one of the easier languages to learn, isn't it? Because it's overall got less characters, and it's just kind of a simple one to explain. Bloody tangs that are built that way. I like Abigitas in Contangs. Angle's amazing. Okay. Just because I have heard in the past, like, it was a very short tutorial, but constructed Lang Consun Conlang. Oh, that's an L. Maybe I should get an eye doctor appointment at some point. Oh, this isn't gonna make it. Ooh. I just noticed a Tang statue up there. Right. If I knew I needed Tangle stuff, then I would have made sure I actually brought some of the Tangle florts with us. Oh, well, we at least know where the Dervish Gordo is, at least in a general respect. So let's just see if we can feed that guy. And then we can get this one done out of the way. It was close to this area. Yeah, there he is. Hello, friend. Hello. You look magnificent today. Sejong... no, I skipped one. Japanese... Oops, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Yoink. Cool. And then just a bunch of free dervish. As well as a couple chickens and some money from that box. Cubarian chickens in that box. And some swirling things in that box. Isn't really super helpful, but we don't need dervish either. Those are super easy to get. Now let's see here. Oh, hello. There's another Tangle one here. I guess we'll need to come here with some Tangle plorts, just so that way we can unlock a few of these extra springs, just that way we can actually unlock this area a little bit. Let's see. What's the best way to get back? That way. Okay, so, matter of importance. Let's grab some Tangle plorts, and then we can kind of venture around this area a little bit, and see if we can unlock some more of the... Oh no, it's just a help symbol. Don't need that. Japanese have specific symbols you add to a character, but they don't actually denote what changes, just that the vowel is different. Okay. Makes sense. Sejong the guy who made it, said that a wise man can learn it in a day, a fool can learn it in a week, I think. Okay. There we go. Let's just get rid of this stuff really quick, and then let's go grab some of the Tangle plorts from the other side of the farm. There we go. Yeah, I might have to look into Korean at some point, just because I have gotten into a bit of a habit of reading manhwa a little bit. And while it's nice that it is, like, translated to English on the sites that I'm reading it, it might be a good idea to just maybe double check to see if there are ones that, like, I don't know, maybe I can just find some raw manhwa to read. Might be a bit easier. Let's see, Dervish plort. I'll just grab 2 full inventories of these, because I didn't see any Dervish statues, but they might kind of slip a couple in. Never really know. There we go. There are 2 dots and a circle which slightly change the consonant. T to D, K to G, etc. And then there's a small 2 character that lengthens the preceding consonant. And then there's a small U and yo that modify I syllables. Okay. Sorry, the original quote is, a wise man can acquaint himself with them before the morning is over. A stupid man can learn them in the space of 10 days. Okay, so a little over a week then, but still not impossible. I do need to get this unlocked too, which I'm assuming by the fact that there's like an egg-looking tube there. It's probably for the one chicken guy, so we'll have to keep an eye out for his trades, just so that way we can unlock that portal. For now, let's just adventure around the Glass Desert for a little bit, and then see about maybe unlocking a few more of those oasis, that's the word I'm looking for. Unlock the oases and see if that does anything for us. Go up here. No, you're not actually going to put anything up here? Rude. Actually spent a couple seconds getting up here. Oh. There's a crate, I guess, but crate's not helpful. Let's see. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, close enough. I can't really fault you for that one. Yeah, none. It's not that... It's hard, I just have a bad time trying to remember it. Double vowel ones like AE trip me up sometimes. I feel like AE trips a lot of people up just in general. Just because even when you look at the base symbol for it, since it just kind of fused together anyways, and the pronunciation's not really something that's like actively... Whoops. I need that key. The AE actual, like, combo is not really shown too often, at least in terms of describing languages, but it does make it a wee bit different, at least, once you at least have it worked out. Oh. Probably should take a drink, actually. I know something I was a little bit curious to try in the future, just because I did end up finding a Russian artist, like a Russian music artist, but most of their stuff is obviously in Russian, so I have no goddamn clue what they're saying. But it was very good music, so I had at least piqued my interest a little bit. Am I fluent in any other languages? I'm sadly not. I was decent at French in school, but I didn't really, like, follow through with it. But if I picked it up again, it probably wouldn't be too hard to remember how to, like, speak it. But it's been, like... God, how long has it been since I've actually learned French? What year is it now? 2021? So it's been probably a good, like, 13 years since I've had to worry about French, so that's why I don't really remember most of it. I could probably remember some of the meme things, like, obviously, omelette de fromage are kind of obvious, but French is kind of the easiest one for me since I'm in Canada. And welcome, Leah. Hopefully things are going well on your side. And to any new viewers, my name is Jude, your Judas Utility Droid Mark III, hoping to provide folks a nice and comfy time in the freezer. How did the rest of Chernobylite go, Leah? Just because I was kind of... I kept it on in the background, so at least my phone has my stream on it, so I can check audio if I ever need to. But yeah, how did the rest of that go? Baguettes. Yeah, baguettes are very important. I kind of wish that I could get the regular thing together, just because, like, Je m'appelle Jude would be an easy way of at least getting, like, my name's Jude, but there's obviously quite a lot you can get through, since, like, Comment ça va, I believe is how are you? I'd have to look into it again, just because French wasn't necessarily a hard language for me to learn, but I haven't touched it in God knows how long. So it would have to be something I actually have to look into to figure it out. Ooh, hold up. I'm gonna recharge here. My issue with French is that my teachers ended up teaching mostly grammar and not vocab. Yeah, that does end up being a little bit of a problem, doesn't it? Jude Duolingo stream? Duolingo is free, isn't it? Might be an option, in all honesty. Oh, these. I really need the treasure cracker for these ones. I've been waiting for that one, but I really have no idea how I could actually get it going. It was fine, you know, Olga's pissing me off, shooting monsters, the game trying and failing to scare me, the usual. Okay. Yeah, Chernobylite is probably meant to be a bit more of a horror game, but you kind of have a, feel face, I guess is the best way to put it when it comes to horror, since it doesn't really seem to bother you as much as other people, but as long as you're still enjoying the game, at least, that's kind of what matters the most, right? Olga aside. Comment ça va means directly, how's it going? Okay. So I was a little bit off with that. Come on, get... You're really gonna do me like this? Oh. Can I rest here and regain my energy? Or am I screwed? Nice, I'm not screwed. Okay. It's free, but quite aggressive with ads if that bothers you. Okay. Yeah, ad block. Well, all things considered, most free programs kind of have to get their money somehow, right? So I can't really fault it for being... Whoops. Game. Game. If you would like to maybe put me on top of that block, Because I'm, like, quite above it. Oh dear. Am I screwed? I might be screwed. Highly support not using the browser. Oh, yeah, because you can do Duolingo on your phone, too, can't you? Come on. Nice. Okay, that was the answer. Didn't completely screw myself out from that area, but still good to check this, just in case there's stuff hidden, like, up above. There we go. Then Duo has the goal to say their mission is to teach languages for free. Well, let's be real here. Like, that might be their mission statement, but they do kind of have to keep their site running. And you can't just keep a site running for free nowadays, unfortunately. While I would like that to be the case, that's just unfortunately not the best way to run any form of business. Even like a charity still has to make money to operate, right? They can't just run off the goodwill of the people, unfortunately. As much as people would probably want that not to be the case. Let's see here. So there's a Tangle one up there that we saw. We're gonna need to do a little bit of jetpack parkour to get up to that. Let's just see what we can do. Like, literally tons of features completely missing on the browser. Duo used to be a bit more altruistic. Spin up BlueStacks and run on your PC anyway. I'd be pushing it a little bit, Gamma, but that is definitely an option. Let's see here. What can we do with this? We technically go over to there, and then we can probably pop on up a bit easier. Just so we can pop up on top of that area. I could probably run it on my phone pretty well, but then streaming it tends to be a little bit of an issue. So that would kind of have to be a bit of a discussion point on my side. There we go. Okay. So just a free fountain here, which is good. Which means that if I go over to here... Hello, friend. Please tell me it's only one needed for that. Or is there more? Because it's a fountain, there's going to be 3 statues in this area, aren't there? Yep. Okay, I guess I need to find 3 of those tangles for this area. Oh crap, I was only expecting there to be 1. I guess that raises the question of where the other 3 are. I guess since these are kind of... Oh. Can we long shot that? Nice! Alright, so then 1 more. Where did we see another one? Or where can we find another one, I guess is the better question, because I don't know if we've seen a 3rd one just yet. Oh, Dalton. Welcome, welcome. Turning on PS1 mode, are you? Oh, there's the voice mod, I believe. Just grab the model swapping really quick. Oh, there we go. That's not too hard. Oh, Dalton, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Nikki. And Nikki, hopefully you enjoy being sealed away in the freezer, forcefully. Not my choice. Let's see here. My favorite thing to tell my non-French speakers is Je vais mettre une baguette directement dans un coup. Mind my French, I'm on my phone. Yeah, no worries there. Honestly, the phone will autocorrect French to help back, and that's the only stuff you can really do about that. The very high-res textures for PS1. Well, yeah, I probably should look into maybe getting a lower actual res model. And there are ways to do that, just I gotta remember how. We also have one more statue to find, so I'm probably going to be wandering around a little bit for it. So we'll just see if I can find it. It's on the ground, at least it'll help us out, but... Ow. Oh, rocks, right. Also, don't mind us, we'll have to avoid the fire pillars, and also the tornado might catch fire, which could be a problem, but if I'm going to be constantly moving, that's kind of the only reason as to why right now. Oh yeah, the mosaic fires are what's dropping during this too. That's always good. I know a great video about PS1 modeling. If you want, I can eat it at you. like accurate to the abilities of the PS1. Whoops. Up to you. I know it would be interesting to have a PS1 quality model. But yeah, I think we should shoot a floor into. The ones we can shoot floors into have the triangles. I imagine it's going to be over here anyways. Pop, pop, pop. You can always decimate your model, but the best way would be to Oops. Ooh, this is getting a little bit hairy. Ow. Right, they can spawn like right on top of me too. Thankfully they're not doing like too much damage, but they can get tricky. Now where's that last single statue? It's gonna be close to the fountain, so that wouldn't really connect to anything. Always decimate the model, albeit that sucks and I don't do that either. Yeah, for my issue as well, like even if I do go into Vroid and take my model and kind of de-res it a little bit, because like I have the option to do that, I believe. My model itself is mainly done in Vroid, but I do a lot of editing in Unity after the fact. So like obviously like these base emotions are relatively easy to get going, but the colors unfortunately require some Unity fuckery, for lack of better phrasing. But when it comes to Vroid itself, you can like lower the res in Vroid, so it's not like impossible to do. Yeah, Unity fuckery is always a very, very helpful thing. It at least lets you add a little bit of extra customization to your model outside of just what Vroid can actually provide, which Vroid is good, but it is limited in a few aspects, unfortunately. Oh, found you. Can we do that? Nice. Okay, now we actually need to get back up to there to actually open the bulbs there. I don't recommend using it to make your entire tracker, though. That's a right pain. Yeah. Like, Unity is good for a few things, but it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, I didn't actually look at the moon before. That's actually kind of cute. A little bit of a slime face in there. There we go. Get up to here. Oh, does this not count as legitimate ground? That probably does. Someone who made their own tracker in Unity. Well, sorry to hear that it actually came out that way, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. There we go. That's a bit easier to actually get up here. So there's the chicken. I don't need the chicken, I need the fountain, because that should be open now. There we go. We've got 30 seconds on that, so let's open what we can. Let's see, where were the ones I was thinking of? There's one here. Nope. Get you. There's one over here, I think? No. No, there isn't one over there. There's one in the other area. Okay. But at least have the oasis growing here, so that's at least a good start. This will be kind of a quicker way to get in mosaics as well, so that'll be nice. Ooh, those also kind of glow a bit once we unlock that. That's good. There's one here. That's the one I was thinking of. Let's see. I need to actually get back up there now, don't I? It's funny because my first thought when it comes to VTubing avatars is literally just making a VR chat model. That is definitely an option, but you do need to be a little careful just because a lot of the... Oops. Can I get on top of the rock? A lot of the, like, base VR chat models tend to be a little bit copyright hit, so it's not the best option for you. They really just make this harder to get up through. There we go. Unity, no experience on VTuber models. Yeah, it does take a little bit of working to actually get them going, but it's an interesting experience, I'll give it that. There we go. Let me just focus on this really quick so I don't screw it up again. I believe there should be one there. If I can get it. There we go. And then... that one near the switch? I think it was. Okay, so at least got those two. Let's just do a quick look around for the other one, just because I swear there's one more that you need to hit with that. Okay, there's gonna be tar around now, isn't there? Go away. Don't need you at the party. There we go. Alrighty. Gotta adjust myself a little bit. Unity always seems just slightly wrong for me, but that's just because I'm a Blender guy. Yeah, that's fair. And like, you can do more in Blender, at least in terms of like... Oops. So those guys are dying off quick. Also, that's a kind of cool looking combination, I'm not gonna lie, between the Dervish and the Crystal. Maybe a little low poly, but not bad. Or not Crystal, sorry, Dervish and Mosaic. Imagine Crystal and Dervish, that would be such a chaotic looking combo. You just got this spinning thing of death flying at your face. It's better than Unreal though. Yeah, Unreal Engine seems like it's better for when you're, you know, actually schooled in it. But if you're just trying to pick it up, it may not be like the best option for you, unfortunately. But it's an option. It's an option if you know what you're doing. I wouldn't go to grab someone's model. I'd make it so I have no idea how the rigging and tracking works. That was another one here. Okay. I think you can get over here in time. That should be okay. Because where do I have to go? I just have to go from there, go through that door. Yeah, that's plausible. Let's get that going then. Get over to this. Let's recharge our stamina really quick. It's part of why I don't really want to do a Theroid model. I already deal with Unity for my day job. I don't really want... I don't want to also work on it for my hobby. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you're also kind of sticking to, like, a human model as well, non, so you could always just get, like, Lemma. Like, you could always commission Lemma to do it, or if you wanted to do it yourself with the Pixel, I think you mentioned you wanted to do. There we go. That is a bit easier to actively get up here. And can I just stand on all those? I can. Huh. Weird. I'll take it. Unreal makes things look pretty by default. If you script it in C++, it's technically faster, which is why all the game dev companies use it. Yeah. And, like, if you get used to the torture, then you get used to the torture anyways. Quite a lot of game dev companies use Unity too. Yeah. Non is actually in the business, so do take her words with a little bit of granularity. There we go. Alright, so where's the door I need to jump through? It's right there. So, come here. And let's get to going. Because we probably have a couple over here that we can do, realistically. Because there's that one there. Oops. And then there's probably another one I'm not thinking of off the top of my head, but... The 10 seconds to go? Maybe. Oh, no, definitely not. Oh, no, we got fired. Okay. We have hit at least a few of them. It does kind of suck it doesn't show on the map, sadly, but... Oh. I haven't found many hiring boss and fail better. Boss up, sorry, fail better. Use it and seem to hire so often. Booms, mosaics, rocks. We definitely kind of got this area sorted out very quickly, so that's always good. But I think we got the first area done, and I believe we have this area done now too. I haven't really found any others. Yeah, just getting a job in that industry does seem to be a little bit tricky, for lack of better phrasing. Hey, look, rectangles. Let's see here. I do hear the wind chimes as well, but... Oh, that's gonna just come out of the sand, too. I think we're kind of safe here, since I don't think it can come up through the stone. We are hiring. If you're in the Seattle area, look up Harebrained Schemes. That's a pretty good name for a company, actually. Well, what kind of game projects are you working on in terms of, like, genre? Sadly not. I'm English. Ah, okay. And it's fairly late on your side, so hopefully it's not too bad at the very least. Yeah, just a wee bit of a distance. Just a wee bit. Oh, mosaics just naturally spawn here. Okay, that's good now. Oh, in this area. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, I know that it is late, but like hopefully it's not too bad on you. Because I know I'm a bit of a night owl too, but my day job kind of forced me to stop. Oh. Parsnips and that. Still need the purple treasure tracker. Okay, fire's done. That's good. Can't say what I'm working on right now, but our previous titles are Battletech Acropolis. Okay, okay. That's fair. NDAs are kind of important. I know Necropolis was one I was a little bit curious about, because that was like the hooded figures doing dungeon crawling, right? There's Nama's oasis in this area yet. I kind of wonder if I missed something. Man, I feel so outclassed right now. I can't express. Don't worry too much. Like, all things considered, just keep in mind I'm a little bit on the older side, so I tend to talk with some older people as well who are kind of been working for a while anyways. Kind of something that you can't avoid when you just... Oh, those are cute. Little kitties with hats. But I do tend to talk to older folks anyways. I was going to go to bed 3 hours ago. Well, and I tend to go to bed around midnight when I am anyways. Let's see. Those crystal mosaic? Or mosaic rocks. Crystal mosaic would be way too dangerous because you can't go near them just permanently because there's spikes everywhere, there's fire everywhere. That was a tar. Thankfully tar died very quickly. I basically just got distracted watching you and working on my neck joint, and now it's 3 a.m. Well, I'll take that as a compliment if I'm able to distract people, but... You know what? You don't eat these, do you? You don't need those. Okay, noted. Come back here. We'll just sell those. They usually go for a decent price. I'm usually not selling them to begin with. I try not to bring it up too often, but if people are looking for work, I'm always happy to ship my company since it's definitely one of the better ones. Yeah, usually speaking, when you're able to get a hold of like the smaller dev groups, while it is a bit riskier working for them, it is usually a better experience overall, since you're not really working like the full corporate setting. If I was in the area, I'd definitely look into it. Yeah, and it's always a good idea to at least try when you have the option to, but sadly, if you're across the pond, it's not necessarily the easiest job offer to take. I don't imagine they're looking for UK folks. Luckily, we're fully owned by Paradox. Okay. One more. There we go. Rigging does that to you. 5+ over 7 toilet. There we go. And probably should clean this pen up as well. So let's just grab some phosphorus and crystal and sell it all. We've got good stability there. Yeah, if Paradox is funding you guys, then you definitely have a good amount of backing. I do like Paradox's work too, so I would definitely enjoy your guys' work as well. So much time. I'm not rigging, I'm still modeling. Ah, yeah, the modeling process ends up being the fun to do, unfortunately. But that's kind of the fun part of it, simply, because you want to make sure it looks nice and pretty. Let's see here. Too bad those guys don't need water, because that would be fairly easy to get going. Yeah, I need a full-on 3 to get Superate in with a decent range of movement. That's gonna be tricky for a neck joint, but I'm sure you'll get there eventually, Gamma. But I'm definitely gonna need some clipping issues when I tilt my head. Yeah, but with having that much movement, that's kind of expected, sadly. There's not really too much you can do about that. Oh, there we go. And I imagine this guy's closer, so let's just see if we can get him to pop, just so that way we can place another one down. There we go. Now then, pink slimes, come here. No, you're not allowed to do that. Stay off my farm. And pop. Alright, well, these guys can go away for the moment at the very least. And then Rooster and the fruit can come with me, because we can feed them all into the pink buddy. Whoops, come here. Almost screwed that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can grab that, toss it in as well, and then we can grab our crafting mats. Nice. Better. I know Necropolis is one I was actually tempted to look for. Why did I try grabbing that? Something I was tempted to look for in the past, just because it looked interesting. Since it's functioning like a roguelike game as a whole, right? You may be able to explain it better if I'm just not remembering the name right, but Necropolis, I think, is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, battle buddies. You don't have any plorts at the moment, that's kind of an issue. I'm gonna need those, apparently. Yeah, I'm in good terms with a lecturer who has ties to some people high up in the game dev company, which is definitely good. Keep it vague so I don't dox myself. Yeah, don't dox yourself on Twitch, you really don't need to. There we go. And welcome, Caribou. Hope that things are going well for you so far. Nice not to be the only game dev student, but obviously I'm going to try and get in of my own ability. Yeah, like, you do need to get in on your own ability anyways, but having someone who can at least, like, get in a word for you just so you can get your foot in the door is kind of the most important part. Doing good, just got my PS5 yesterday. Okay, yeah, that's definitely good. I know I'm kind of still just not really bothering looking into the PS5s just because, like, I know it'll be a plausibility eventually for me, and I can afford it. That's not really the problem. It's more so just the fact of, like, not knowing how to get it set up in my current environment. There we go. Let's just get the cube areas going. Boop, 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 boop. Just so that way we can start feeding some of our friends in there, since it looks like we've got an overabundance going. There we go, so they're better. Stock that up a bit, then let's start emptying this out and just kind of toss it in the refinery. It'd be nice if there was a quick link to the refinery, but we're kind of right beside it, so it's okay. Come on. And grab 50 here. Gamma, defuse any connection you can. Getting your first job in the industry is by far the hardest. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, unfortunately. Getting your foot in any door tends to be the hardest when it comes to pretty much any job, but game dev especially ends up being a very, very hard one to get going. Because there's so much competition, because people just wanted to get into those fields anyways, but it's just hard to actually keep going. Let's see, we need to make these, which we can make. Let's see if we can get 6 going. I would just need a few more of the pink plorts, so that's okay. We can just hit the button. That'll fill up, and it's still not actually cleaned out, so that's a good sign. Do. And one more. There we go. Let's just grab a few more of the phosphors as well, although they're not quite the best crafting mat for us right now, but they're helpful. They'll also take any kind of software development, as my sister-in-law might be able to put a good word in her company. Okay, now that's definitely helpful at the very least. Once making connections between companies is far easier, but the first job is pretty much rolling the dice over and over again, so you get lucky and someone gives you a chance. Yeah, that's unfortunately the truth. I hate to admit that, but that is the truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's just go toss these over in the other area really quick. Also, I think we've got a few here, right? Yeah, we've got a couple of these guys here. Let's just get them to poop out their stuff. There we go. We'll just keep that nice and clean. We do at least get a little bit of lava dust, I'm assuming because we've got the incinerator nearby. There we go. Get some primordial oil, some of that, and some of that. And I think that's all of the machines we had in this area. Although I can hear one still. Oh, great, because I left one back here because I don't check on it often. Sorry, buddy. I think you still have a cycle left too, don't you? Oh no, okay, that was your last one. Okay. That's fine. Then just get you in there. There we go. Now then, to get deep brine, I would imagine we need to use this. But where would we need to use that to get deep? I don't know. We'll try it. For now, let's at least get the apiary set up in Moss Garden, and then we'll take a peek at the deep brine, just because I need that for a few things as well. Let's see. The paradox of first jobs and needing job experience. Yeah, like, hey, we need you to come to this company, but you need 5 years of experience, but we're hiring new people. It's a bit of a paradox that most people tend to hate, but what folks gotta deal with, so do what you gotta do, right? The big hint is often isn't the greatest studio that are willing to give juniors a chance. Where am I trying to go? This way. The big hint is often isn't the greatest studios that are willing to give juniors a chance unless they're really promising. Yeah. Mostly just try and make your own. Try and make my CV. Hey, Treasure Track MK3, give me that. Took you long enough, buddy. Because there's so many of these we need to crack open. So trying to make my CV and website look good and help people look at it and go, oh look, they worked really hard on how to decode images from NASA. Let's give them a chance. Give me this. I don't care if it costs half my money right now. Give me the goddamn treasure cracker. A lot of my friends entered the industry doing mobile game ports or working on ports of casino machines. How do you work on ports of casino machines? That's an odd one. Non, you may need to explain that one. Although I guess most of the casino machines nowadays are just purely digital, aren't they? They're just kind of pre-housed computers that you kind of just press a button on and it randomizes it for you instead of a physical machine that can break on you. But yeah, even like game dev is definitely no different. Getting your first job on industry just tends to be the hard part. I know my industry I didn't really want to go into, so I have 2 shiny pieces of paper that at least said I went to school for something fairly important. But overall, they were more so things I just wanted to learn about the world and not necessarily something I wanted to work in, if that makes sense. Lots of digital casino machines get ported to online casinos and mobile quote-unquote games. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see here. What would be a good place to put something? Also, give me the pedal floor, please. Maybe not in like the very first area, but although what's actually available right outside the hole? You said to put it where the honey slimes are, so I should probably put them over here. Oh, no, okay. We'll have to keep an eye out for the actual treasure pods now, because those black and purple ones have been everywhere, and I've been finding them so often, but I just could not crack them open. And it has been pissing me off for quite some time now. Oh, that looks like phosphor. Oh, no, there's honey here. Okay. Let's take a peek at where we can plot things down, then. Can I put anything up here? No, this is a good place to put something, too. That sucks. Well, we can put one there. Apiary, install. We can put one here. Apiary, install. There's a tar. I get out of that mode. Go to 5. There we go. Apiary, install. Apiary, install. Yeah, Cap, you're probably going to have a few too many channel points just because you have the tier 2, so you kind of automatically get more than most people anyways. Go away, tar buddies, we don't need you here. Yeah, I'm going to need to think of some additional rewards for people, just because I don't have the most options right now. But there are definitely things I could probably look into doing for folks. Let's see. Where else can I put one down? Because I think I still have a few left. Place one there, and then one here. Okay, that's a bit better. Hopefully they don't get destroyed or anything, but we'll see. Now then, I could just wait 12 minutes just to see if I get anything from that, but... Oh. I'm getting so close to hitting 100k. Yeah, Don, you've been here for a bit now, so I probably should think of a slightly better reward for folks anyways. I know something I realistically should do is getting like some sort of singing thing going, just my memory sucks anyways. And Gamma, don't worry, it's like your first time being here anyway, so you're not going to have like a huge amount of channel points. The longer you stay and the more you watch, that's kind of what matters the most. You're kind of chatting enough that you'll get the regular bonus anyways. I'm not funny enough to think of stuff to force Jude to say. There are always like basic memes and stuff you can always put together, but yeah, I know I kind of run out of things to do that as well. Let's see here. What did I want to do? I probably wanted to head into the caves to put down the two aqua ones. That seems like it would be a good idea. Can I just walk there? Walking there might be easier in all honesty. Also, give me that. Surprised I missed that. Up. Below cones. Okay. New bit of decoration. That's good. Up. And go up. There we go. That's a bit nicer. I guess I'll have to maybe go through my memory banks a bit and kind of take a peek at the treasure pods again, just because I remember passing by a few of them. Oh. Oh, look at that. Wild honey. And a royal jelly, too. Let's see here. There is one thing I wanted to do while I was in the Moss Garden, actually, so let's head up over to this area. Because there is actually something I found while I was wandering around for a little bit. Is that a dumb idea? Probably. But if we kind of venture over to, I think this way specifically, and if we can kind of go up and around and behind, back in this area, I did find a weird teleporter, actually, which may need some explanations. Highly advise you have a jetpack and a few upgrades before tackling what's ahead. The lane's all broken and twisted, and there's plenty of feral slimes about where you won't see them coming before they blast you into the sea. Keep those peepers peeled. Oh, he's the one to tell us about that. Okay. I do wonder if there is like a hunter slime Gordo in this area as well. Just because nothing came to mind, but they can't turn invisible, so... Can't put stuff over here as well. Are these all feral? Ow. Yeah. Big, dangerous, boom, hunter Gordos. Let's see here. Chicken and blueberries? That's not too bad. Oh. Oh, I do have water on. Okay, later. I'm just gonna push them to the side for now, because unfortunately, feral hunter Gordos are my friend. What is over that way, actually? Something I should worry about? Probably? Where was it exactly? It was either there or here, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, here it is, actually. So I ended up finding this portal, kind of just sitting over here. And it's got that H symbol with where, like, all the tutorial guides and whatnot have been. And it requires a slime key. Well, it's handy that we have one. So let's just see what's on the other side of this door. Looks like we've got a free gold slime. Interesting. And a lot of free pogo trees. Oh, dear God. That's a lot of golds. Huh. Okay, so noted. If I ever want to make money, I can just come here and farm gold. Let's see. What else is in this area? Is there some interest? Oh. Oh dear. I could get Jude B-movie, even though he probably would normally stop early on. I mean, I wouldn't mind reading the B-movie script, but that is definitely an option. Just sneak in small pieces of their games. Yeah, there's a few bits of treasure here. And thank you very much, Cap, for the gifts to Gamma. Gamma, hopefully you enjoy the emotes for a month, and hopefully you enjoy being forcibly concealed in the freezer. I do try my best to keep it around like -20 Celsius, so hopefully your processors can handle it. Let's see, is that all there is in this area? Is just the mass amount of treasure things? Because that's a few. With the slime key, I'll be honest. And that's just teleport back to the farm by the looks of it. Do you have a quick way back? Huh. We are kind of full at the moment, so let's just do this. We can get back there relatively easily. Oh, yeah, there's a rooster. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Titan's -180 Celsius on a good day. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, welcome to the freezer. It's a comfy place. It works well for the undead, it works well for robots, and it works well for a few other people. Huh. Why is that pink floor so tiny? That was weird. Must have gotten glitched into the ground. -20C. I'm gonna boil. I mean, we could always bring it down if you necessarily need it that way. Because I'm not sure... Oh, wow, I need to empty this one out a little bit. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. At least we have plenty of hunter slime floors, at the very least. It's okay, I'll take a sunny holiday in your freezer. It works in a general sense, but cryogenic freezing can get pretty deep as is, so always an option. Let's see here. Let's clean up these areas a little bit, and then we'll go back and look into... Crap, what do I need to look into? Oh, wait, this is the problem with having no memory. Oh, right, opening all those treasure pods. Now that we at least have the ability to do so. There we go. I'll just toss one back in there. There we go, that's better. Then, Refiner's gonna get paid well today. We'll have plenty of hunter and honey to work with. There we go. That's better. Alrighty then, let's head on our merry way to see how the treasure ports are doing over there. Because that was like 7 different treasures to work with, so hopefully they're all like the same substance at the very least, but that's a lot to actually grab in one sitting. The way my PS5 takes so much room in my bedroom, cause my room is the size of a prison cell. Yeah, the PS5 and the new Xbox refrigerators are a little bit chunky, all things considered, but they are the newest and greatest in terms of innovation, so... What would a denizen of Earth be called? Nobody has thought of it other than Terran, but that sucks. Terran is kind of basic, but it is kind of the idea, since Terra is the closest word for Earth that we really have. But there are probably others, since like Terran, Earthling, and probably a couple others you could work with, really. I'm not sure if I would really count in terms of the discussion of where I'm from, just because a robot, while it comes from a factory, and while I do kind of come from Earth anyways, it's not really like the clearest set picture. Also, where the hell am I going? I'm trying to go to this guy's house. I need to go this way a little bit. We'll have to see. On Wikipedia's astronomical demonyms. Makes me think of Doug Dimmadome for some reason, but I think that's just my brain kind of just farting and trying to get something out. I may be bonked for this. No, Gammy, you won't be. I kind of allow links in my chat for the most part, since bots aren't usually an issue, since at least I usually can hammer them down fairly quickly anyways, but links are usually fine. Where am I going here? I need to go north, so yeah, this way. Here we're getting a joint realignment in. And I have needed that just because my back was kind of acting up a little bit earlier today. But I haven't really been able to adjust it quite to my liking, but doing what I can with it at very least. There we go, that's how we get over there. I guess I shouldn't have doubted the scientific community. They like naming things. Yeah, scientific community does tend to do its best, keeping a nice dictionary going, I guess is the best way of putting it. Oh, I was looking at the wrong column. Oh, no worries there, Gamma. No worries there. All things considered, still an honest mistake, but that probably does still give a good example of naming schemes for other bits of the world. Yeah, links are allowed as long as people don't abuse it. That has kind of been how I've been handling it for the moment. Since people are usually smart enough to not make it a problem. I like Gaian for Earth. Yeah, I kind of like Gaian as well, to be completely honest. I'm going to that guy's place. I'm not going to the Glass Desert this time. Go this way, Jude. We can check to see if those apiaries are done or destroyed. I really hope they aren't destroyed, but there are boom slimes in that area too. It does seem like Titanium is the one for Titan, which would make sense. No forgiveness, Gamma shall be bombed for doing nothing wrong. Well, so far only myself and Non have actual bonking privileges, so as long as what we say goes, that's what matters the most. Let's see. Please be a blueprint this time. Cool. Wildflower patch. I'll appreciate that. We have been getting a lot of, Not you take that off? Oh. Be careful you don't break the bat on my head, it's quite hard. I do actually keep a metal baseball bat by me pretty much at all times. Just for personal preference. Just because I know, from my perspective at least, I have a habit of liking to touch metal to calm down. I'm not sure if it's just like this and whoops, that's the wrong button. The sensation of the like chill of the metal on my skin that I appreciate the most, but I keep a metal bat and a few other kind of metal objects just kind of touch from time to time, as that tends to keep me a little bit calmer. Jude's a chill stream, as long as you're chill, no need for monks. Exactly, exactly. And usually speaking, I can keep things in a relatively chill manner. We do get into some of the deeper topics from time to time. It's not really a concern or anything, but they pop up from time to time. Also, where might the other Gordo be in this area? I'm just curious now. No, that's not quite right. Up there, maybe. I could be wrong. Metal's nice, but only cool or cold metal, or metal's kind of icky. Yeah, that's true. I just find to have a habit of always having cold metal handy. I really don't know how, but that sounded like ferals. Yeah, honey hunter ferals. We have some of those at home, but the ones at home are at least nicer. Let's see what's over here. Looks like nothing. I'm gonna assume there was a treasure pod that I opened, but... Is there even any other way to go? Hold on. Apparently that counts as an area. Huh. We technically don't have materials on us, so we could risk it. Oh, that's bad. That's quite bad. Can I actually recharge like this? Nope. No, please don't kill me. Come on. Hey, there we go. To be honest, I haven't even had to bonk anyone yet, so just don't be the first. Yeah, like, overall, I haven't had to worry too much about, like, having to bonk anyone. There have been, like, a couple bots that pop in from time to time, but it hasn't been, like, a problem or anything. I guess we'll just wait on this mushroom for now. Well, if you touch my metal, your skin may stick. Well, it's a good thing I'm a robot for now, just so I can kind of touch your metal without it being a problem. This seems to imply there's something in here, to be honest. So I'm a little curious if we can get to the top somehow. You might be able to. Could be wrong, though. I've never skinned my tongue licking stuff, and I do not wish to do so. Flagpoles are just a lockable to children for some reason. Well, I mean, if you'll let me. Like, I like cold metal anyways, so... That's just a personal preference. Oh boy. I can't get up there from here, though, can I? And I have to, like, float down from another island. Oh, no, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, nope. Nope, physics killed me. Thank you, physics. Thank you for making that worse. Oh boy, we've left them alone for a little bit too long. Nope, Quantum, get over here. Do. Gotta feed the Quantum. 1 second. Get back in there. You. Oh. There we go. No, get in there. Get fed. Get in there. We don't want to start, like, popping in Quantums into all of our other stuff. And you're probably why the puddles haven't been liking us very much lately. There we go. Rude boys. Let's toss those back in there. Oh boy, that made quite a mess. See, this is my problem with the game. I sometimes get, like, a little bit too efficient at getting these going. But that's not always a bad thing, this is awkward because they only give you an inventory of like 50. I feel like they could give you another storage upgrade at some point, to be completely honest. There we go. Get that out of the way. And I'm just gonna be lazy and toss them in here, to be honest. I'm sure Quantum can be used for something down the line. There we go. Now, I do wonder, actually, if I got rid of our things as well. Okay, no, I didn't get rid of those. Cool. Okay, so what did I want to do? I want to go to What's-His-Face's area. Oh, that got moved slightly. That can go here. There we go. I wanted to check out the treasure guys area a little bit. That's not too bad. So, note to self, that tree is probably climbable in some way, but I need to start from a higher platform and maybe sink into the bottom of it, is what I'm thinking. So we'll have to maybe take a peek at the area itself to see what is maybe just a higher ground that we can use to attack from. Ooh, let's see here. Let's just go back to Treasure Guy's place to see what all of those pods have, because for all I know, it's going to have a material that you just can't get very much of. And that'll at least be nice if we can get it relatively easily, so hopefully we can. Just gotta be like Link from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's true. If I had more stamina, then we could make it, but sadly B only has like 250 or 200 to work with actually. We don't even have 250. And we don't even have any extra food to actually refresh our stamina, which is the, well, it's just the sad part, unfortunately. Breath of the Wild is definitely a game that I haven't touched in a healthily long amount of time. It was definitely a good game for when it came out, and I won't really hold like any grudges for its design or anything, just it was a game that I went through once and kind of just put down with no reason to pick it up again. Just because I guess I just didn't see the replay value in the DLC, but I could be wrong. Which more games gave you the Breath of the Wild freedom? Well, I mean, there are plenty of sandbox games out there, so they're not super hard to find. I'm very excited for Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Breath of the Wild 2 as well. Just because it's gonna give us, like, a few options in terms of, like, developing their story for a bit further, which is good. It's always important to actually develop that story pretty hard. Since Breath of the Wild was the one they wanted to shove more story into. It's like these guys are done. Okay. Hey, look at that wild honey. Lots of wild honey, actually. We're gonna be pretty set on those. That'll let us make a few things, actually. Although no royal jelly yet, but I suppose that's not a huge concern. Oh, you're done as well. Well, there we go. And I do hear the tar here already. Unfortunately, I don't have any water, otherwise I would very quickly grab them out of the way. That's a good way. Oh, I have to get over there anyways. Water. Okay, no. Stop making me clip jump into the air, please, and thank you. No. There we go. That's a bit better. Anyways, that's just an expired clover fruit. Anyways. No real jelly, but 17 wild honey's not too bad for our first visit here. And I think I got them all. I can't think of any other ones that we could have put down, because 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, they're good. So, I guess we're going back to the farm already, because I doubt that what's going to be in there is actually going to be... Oh wait. Going to be actually compatible with what we're currently carrying. So let's just take this teleporter here, and then we can go back to the farm, and then we can come back for the actual treasure bits. One of the games I got for PS5 is Ratchet & Clank, the new one. Okay, definitely good to hear. Clank tends to be a pretty good series overall, so you should enjoy yourself. I know it's kind of a bit of an action platformer. Wasn't one that I did, but it's a good game. Here we go. I need to take another pathway to keep going north. Need to go this way to keep going north. There we go. That's better. That feels like the best way to 100%. Whoops. I missed one. Okay. I have a file that is... I'm trying to get 100% on master mode. Yeah, that can be a little bit tricky to actually get done. I play it every once in a while and make a little progress each time. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. I know... Is that the one I need? Yeah. Cool. Hello, bring me back. Now let's just toss all of that into this area for now. And I might honestly see about getting a drone here, just so that way I can get it to link up to the quantums, just to make sure they're always fed. Well, there we go. Since I'd imagine a quantum, the honey slime, or the honey English. English is failing me quite hard today. But the wild honey that we've gotten so far should be helping us a little bit. I do really enjoy watching Breath of the Wild 100% speedruns, though. It was pretty incredible when he brought it below 24. Really, they did finally bring it down below 24 hours. Yeah, there are a few runs that end up getting that long anyways. The 100% run in any game is going to be pretty lengthy, and Breath of the Wild is no exception. But that is still kind of rough, all things considered. Delta tone the bell will calm the anger of any feral slime that fears it. Okay, so that's not super helpful. Although I'd imagine you can build those and put those in those other areas in the field. And that way it's a little bit easier to work with. Let's see. We need one more manifold cube and then we get the chicken cloner. We can just make that, but it's not super helpful right now. And warp tech. I swear I needed honey for something. Gray. No, I need silky sand. I'd imagine that's glass desert, but I don't know the exact one. And then we need deep brine for this. Get at least one of these teleporter sets up so we can actually get to the area quicker. So annoying. Let's see here. Let's just toss a few of these into here just to top it up first. And we'll just toss the rest over to here, and then I'll clean it up off camera, I think. I do kind of want to make sure I can open up those treasure pots on camera since we did at least grab them here. I struggle with Mirror's Edge, which is like 1.5 hours for me. Portal's like 3 minutes, which isn't too bad. 30? Yeah, Portal is a fairly easy speedrun, depending on if you're going for like the any percent or the any percent glitchless categories. Since I know the any percent can get a little bit quick and glitchy and wall clippy because most kind of Valve developed games are not the cleanest, but they're nice. But they are very fun to break, so it's always nice to see at the very least. Oops. I do inbounds mostly because the hardcore glitches hurt my head. That's fair. Most of the hardcore glitches tend to be a little bit harder to pull off anyway, so all you want to do is have fun with it anyways. Yeah, the 100% record for Breath of the Wild is currently at 17.5. Okay, that's a pretty good call. No, don't eat my lemons. Y'all can in fact come here and visit my friends in the pool. No save/load abuse. Okay. Not necessarily a bad thing. Because I know some games end up kind of profiting. Ooh, primordial. Nice. Then you can go away. Okay, now I got that right. And I can't do the back hop stuff, which is definitely hurting my times. Well, when it comes to speedrunning, the main thing is just practice, practice, practice. So as long as you can get some time to get that in, that's what matters the most. And 21-minute PB is decent. Yeah, 21's pretty good for a Portal speedrun. Any percent is like the domain of highly technical players, whereas no major glitches and other categories are more about routing. Yeah, I'd say that's about right, Cap, just because no major glitches ends up being a like no wall clipping and no completely skipping through the level, because I know a few of the Portal levels let you do that, but also day 69, nice. But don't take things too seriously. The out of bounds portal runs are insane. Yeah, the out of bounds portal runs are definitely insane, but I feel like that's kind of the point, right? Because Valve games break fairly easily if you just know how to break them. But that does require people to figure out how to break them in the first place, which isn't necessarily like a bad thing or anything, but some people just like knowing how to take things apart, and that's how they figure out how it works. So it's how I kind of work around various projects anyways, so I can't really fault people for wanting to find the glitches in video games to begin with, because I know that's what I usually like looking for anyways. Well, I don't necessarily like looking for them. I'll look for them if I need it for anything, but I don't like actively look for glitches. One of my favorite runs to watch is Minimum Capture's Mario Odyssey. Min-Cap Mario Odyssey? I didn't know that was a category, actually. Because I know I used to watch just like the general any percent for that game, and it did have a couple glitches to exploit on past patches, but min cap, that'd be pretty interesting actually, because that would kind of make you utilize Mario in the places that you can utilize him, and you'd only have to capture, I'd imagine, like 12 things for that, right? I don't think Odyssey, you have to go too far into double digits for that. You can do quite a lot of movement with Mario, to be honest. Boy. Glowy your friend. I do enjoy airboat percent. Hearing that right? Yeah, airboat and portal. Okay. I think it's down to 5, maybe less. Okay. So they are definitely making good progress with it then, so that's good. Let's see. All the honeys. But only 5 captures. That's gonna require quite a lot of Mario movement, but I know it's possible. Mario's got some insane movement options to work with in the first place. Where am I going here? I need to go up to there, so let's just wander through here for a little bit more. That's just trying to make me think about where those captures would actually be used in the first place, to be completely honest with you. Because it's not really coming to mind where... Oh, that's not the way. And that just brings us back to the farms. That's not what I need. I would need to get up to top and kind of just hop over that area. Let's just go back to here where the log is. In Portal, you can spawn a Half-Life 2 airboat using a console command, but you have to enable cheats to do it. Okay. And it allows you to clip through walls and stuff. Interesting. I can definitely see why that would be an awkward category to set, especially if you kind of have to enable cheats. So those runs are probably watched like a veritable hawk, really. There we go. Oh yeah, the airboat command. Okay, so you have heard of it, none. Let's see here. Phosphor friends. Hello. Let's just get over here and get back to the teleporter. Now, I do wonder how often those gold slimes kind of pop up, because I wasn't sure if I missed a golden opportunity or not, but we'll have to see. Because all of these are still here, so... I guess let's just see if any of them are available, and we can feed 14 of them if they do pop up. Looks like no. At least not for now. I think I'll just toss these here for now. No, don't have to enable cheats. Oh, you don't have to enable cheats. Sorry, I was reading that a bit too quickly. That's my bad. But here's our first rare treasure. One. Oh. Is it just gold quartz? And gold quartz from that one. Let's see here. Who needs to update their specs? And by that I mean spectacles. Yeah, I do, unfortunately. I probably should look into places I can get eye exams done, just because it's been a little bit of a problem lately, I think. Yeah, it's just gold quartz. Well, that kinda is cool, but that does kinda suck. Although I'm curious about the middle now. I know I should as well, just because I know the last time I had gone to the optometrist, they ended up putting a lens in one of my... Well, sorry, a lens is not the right word for it, but they put a... God, what is it? It makes the glasses themselves thicker, and it's to help you focus easier. It's been a while. Wait, it's obviously not a lens I'm thinking of, but... Yeah, just gold quartz. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if that's worth really hunting for. Especially since we can only hold 50, so I can't even open up all of these. Awfully rude of it. I do kind of wonder if the treasure in the middle here is different, but... Considering it's just kind of 5 pods fitting together, I'd imagine these are all gold boards too. I think I might go now, actually. I'll throw some pictures of my 3D work in your Discord if that's okay. Yeah, camera, that's perfectly fine. We have our channels for a reason. I wonder if gold quartz I should put in the refinery. Maybe let's sell these ones, and then I will maybe store some of the other ones in the refinery, because I imagine gold quartz are kind of used for something. Okay, well, not quite what I was thinking when it came down to it, but not a bad thing. My battery's starting to run pretty low. Yeah, no worries there, Gamma. Hopefully you have a good time recharging. We'll always talk to you later. This is kind of the start of my streaming week as well, so I'll be live tomorrow around the same time with Tales of Berseria, maybe a slight bit earlier as well. And that might end up being the finale, actually, because I know we're kind of close. We kind of need to do some side questing and some general core shenanigans. We'll have to see. What can we do now? Something I probably should do is I might do the next trade option just to see if I can unlock the various areas that are at least open to NPCs. And I mean, maybe just do a few of those games for a little bit, just because I'm a little bit tired of jumping back and forth between all of these for right now at the very least. So let's see here. Does anyone need to be managed is the question. Are you guys good? You got food. Can I put more food in there? I can. Actually, letting some go to waste too. That's not good. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, we can just get that going. There's plenty in there as well, so it's not like they're gonna go hungry anytime soon. God. Oh boy. Maybe I'm a bit too efficient at this. Maybe I should slow down the feeding speed on... No, that one's already low. This one kind of needs to be faster, like these guys just kind of work out at there anyways. Oh. There we go. Sleep until morning, please. Alright, let's see what trades we can do. See, we've already unlocked both of those guys' areas. I don't really need to do any more stuff for them. Have seen a Django's tiger? Of course not. You can only hear it. That was a joke. Alright, thanks, buddy. So we need a fire slime, 3 red, and 5 boom. Fire, fire, fire. You get fire in the mosaic area. And then boom and rat are pretty easy to get. So yeah, that's a relatively easy trade to get out of the way. Then maybe if we get one done for Victor, we can maybe get one done for Carl or whatever the hell his name is. Min caps for Mario Odyssey is free, by the way, if you missed it. Oh, okay. Then that's a lot of Mario movement then, jeez. Boy. Ow. Rude. There's a car here already. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, come on. Alright, let's go to here. We can grab a handful of the boom and the rats. Shouldn't take us too much time, at the very least, and we'll just go grab a couple fires from the desert, hopefully. They're quick little buggers, so... Odyssey's really good, but I just need to finish it. Yeah, I think I do as well, now that I think about it. It was kind of one of the games, like I got far in, but I had more fun watching the speedruns for that game and just watching the playthroughs for it. So it wasn't one that I... Oops, you can go away, and you can open up. Gonna be a recipe? No. Just some slime fossils? Okay. Let's see. Any more booms? That's a boom Largo, I believe, so I don't know what I can do about that. Oh! Plenty of fruit, that's a boom Rock Largo, which is what we have at home. And those are just tanks kind of eating the booms in the first place. And thank you much for the host, Caribou. Always nice to have folks tapping on the glass. But that's with any percent with one person playing with their feet and hands. Hold on, playing with feet and hands, how does that work? actually kind of curious. I'm gonna put these here. I want to see what happens. I guess you can technically play the Joy-Cons with your feet since the controllers are small enough, but still. 2-player, 1 controller, in hands and 1 in feet. Okay, no, no. Don't need you. I just need the boom. Come here, boom. And we should start running across the rad boys soon as well, so that won't be too bad. No. 2-player, 1 controller in hands, 1 in. Wouldn't that be 1-player, 2 controller? That's kind of what it sounded like. But I'm assuming there's some specification that I'm just missing, because I can't imagine at least many games that would use your feet as well. Mario is kind of like a 1-player game to begin with. Now, rads are supposed to pop out here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Get rid of that. Grab you. Grab you. Need more rads if you could, please, and thank you. Doesn't look like there's any specific rads available, but or at least these guys, and you're just kind of tired, so later, buddy. Oh. One more boom. I'll take it. Oh. Rude. Oh. I'm kind of invading their territory, so it's more so rude of me, but technically, but there's a 2-player mode for Odyssey. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? There we go. Oh yeah. Any treasure pot down here I need to worry about? Can't imagine so, but get out of there. No, rads. Don't turn into Largos. Go away. Oh. Alright, thanks. If you want to come rocks, that's fine. That's a rad Largo. Don't need that. Hey, there's some more rads up there. Let's make sure we actually get them before they go Largo on us. There we go. And I just need one more rad slime to be comfy. Totally. Yeah, I forgot 2-player mode too, just because I know one person controls that 2-player mode. Oops. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to keep going back this way just so that more rad slimes would spawn. Although tar are here already, so I still need to... Oops. 5. Water, please and thank you. No. That's better. Just grab some water. I thought that was known. It is known, just if you're so used to Mario games, it's kind of hard to remember that the Odyssey specifically has a 2-player mode where one person controls Mario and one person controls the hat. Hey, there we go. There's more around to work with. Come here. There we go. Now I just need to go to the glass desert, which is a good way to get there, so may as well keep going. Not the whole game, but some skips require you to control Cappy and Mario simultaneously. Yeah, that is true. So feet and hands. Yeah. Because the 2-player mode, you're kind of just playing the control on its side, aren't you? Okay, yeah, I can see that. Weird, but I can see it. Thanks. Hello, pink friends. Do we have cat slime? We do have a few cat slimes, yeah. I believe I've got the honey hunters right now, as well as the quantum tabbies. So that's kind of our combination, for the moment at least, in terms of the cat slimes. But welcome, welcome, Mousy. Hopefully things are going well on your side right now. And I know that it's probably late for you too, but if you're just popping by before you need to sleep, then that's all good there. Mario, I'm thinking Assassin's Creed and was very confused. No, that's fair. That's fair, Leah. Yeah, we were just kind of discussing the Mario Odyssey speedrun a little bit, just because it's kind of a fun one to look at from time to time. Oh yeah, but those are what the Quantums look like. Imagine those but with cat tail. They're fairly adorable. let's take a quick peek here. What do I need to do? I'm trying to head to the fire desert so I can grab a fire slime. That shouldn't be too hard. The fires aren't like super uncommon, but they're not the easiest to grab, so let's just see what we can do about that. And do that. We can bunny hop over to here. There we go. That's nicer. Oh yeah. I know I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but I did start kind of getting more into reading a bit more manhwa or just other comics in general. I don't think the one I was reading technically counts as a manhwa, but I kind of went to webtoons and started downloading that a little bit. So I've been going through a couple of the recommended ones, at least, for staying a bit comfy. Alright, Cap, hopefully have a good rest. I will be here tomorrow as well if you want to swing by, but I know you've been keeping kind of busy with IRL stuff, but hopefully enjoy the rest, and we'll talk with you later. Have a good rest. But what was I mentioning? Oh yeah, I wanted to read some manhwa again, just because Webtoons is a pretty good app for that. And I was able to find a couple of the usual ones I'm reading by the names of, let's see here, can I remember those off the top of my head? The Gamer, I believe, is a manhwa, but translating to English fairly well. The themes are fairly Western. And then there would also be My Wife is the Demon Queen, I think is on there, and I should look it up again. But those are two, just kind of... Ooh. Nice. Hello, Mosaic friends. And Jervis friends. Let's see. Rooster and all them. We need fire, which kind of means we need, like, open expanse, I think. We just need to wait for the firestorm to actually hit. Which I'm not sure how much it'll hit now that we're kind of, like, in this area, but... Who knows, I could be wrong. They might appear just where I least expect them. Oh, I'm going backwards as well. I might need to progress. You know, I'm not actually sure where the best place to catch fire slime would be. If all else fails, we do have one at home, so I can kind of just pick it over to him, but I would like to get a free fire slime if at all possible. Yeah, here we go. This is where I was thinking. I remember the last time I saw one was around here, but I don't remember what time of day it was. And I just know that they're quick with the buggers. There we go. I'm a fan of beginning after the end. It's a good webtoon. Okay. I'll have to take a quick look into that when I get a chance to then. I know one that I was kind of reading today just because it was, like, not super advanced or anything, but I kind of needed something comfy to read while I was working since work got a little bit boring. But I believe it was... Hold on. Probably just pull it up on my phone. Anyways, it'd probably be easier. Shark Girl Umi. That's it. That's a fairly cute little comic. Not like super complicated or anything, but it's cute. Ooh, treasure pod. Hello. Although unlocking that could be dangerous if there's items. Nice, not items. Alright. What am I looking for? I'm looking for fire. I really just need the firestorm to go off at this rate, just because I don't quite recall what the conditions for spawning the fire slimes are in the glass desert. Oh, hello Tar, outside of the oasis area. Although apparently they were in there before, so they already took enough damage to die, but... That's just mosaic fire. I need regular fire. Hey, there we go, there's the firestorm. Alright, come at me, I need the firestorm so that we can actually get fire slimes if at all possible. Then imagine they start popping out of the sands when you get the time for them. Come on! Burn me! Burn me good! Is that just a raw tar? Go away. Don't need you here. There we go, there's the fire. Let's go. Let's see. Also, please take care of me in this life as well. That sounds like a cute one, actually. Let's see. Fire slimes. Would you like to spawn during the firestorm? Is my question. Because that would help me out greatly if one respawned. And I mean, there's plenty of fire up and around, so they really sleep. There we go. I mean, and I should grab maybe a couple just that way I can feed the incinerator in my area. So you can come over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then I think that's good. I imagine they kind of look like the puddle slimes to begin with, so you probably don't want too many of them in the incinerator, but I could be wrong. Alright, so there's at least that all gathered. Let's go back to the farm, hand these in just so we can finish the quest, and then at least tomorrow hopefully we can get maybe a quest from a new person. Or maybe he'll give us something good for the reward, I'm not really sure. Oh, this way, I assume? Yeah. It is a cute romance? Okay, okay. Well, I do like me some cute romance stories. So definitely one I will keep an eye out for. Yeah, just go straight here. Okay. Oh, whoops. And I ran out of energy. Oh. Let's see, what other things been reading on Webtoon? Well, Gamer, obviously, just because for some reason a lot of Korean manhwa that came out ended up playing around themes of pseudo-isekai, where they kind of just get used to a new environment that already existed on top of their plane of reality. So the Gamer, Solo Leveling, I think there's a couple others that kind of followed that trend, but I don't quite have them off the top of my head. I'd have to look into it a bit, but there were a lot of them. Wait, it was this way. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I kind of need to hand this in today, so there we go. There we go. Made it in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Whoops. I think we only need one of those. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. Then we get some crystal tabby, and I'm gonna need to clean those up, but let's just get rid of this first. Then we'll put 2 more fire slimes in our pit, and then we should be okay. Content creators following common trend, I never heard of that. What content creators ever follow current trend? Almost seems like they want to stay topical or something. There we go. Here is our barbecue pit. Oh, no sand there, friend. Oh, there we go. We'll just toss 3 in there for now. They'll kind of just be slowly generating fire floors for us, which I'm sure we can use for a few things, but there we go. 1, 2, boop, boop, boop. Just fill that up nice and full. Also like Twins New Life and Farmer of Spirits. Good names for sure. There we go. I have to look through the manhwas a little bit just to see about the ones that I'd like to read. Just get rid of these guys. Later, friends. Enjoy the swimming pool. Just because I know there are a lot of online comics available for free that I would like to read. And I know a lot from kind of creators that I used to follow back in the Tumblr days that kind of just ended up moving on. But kind of slowly finding them again, which is always nice. One more. There we go. Now then, just pop these into here. Much better. Because I know someone who at least I remember as SOS is doing a mermaid who is slightly down on her luck, I guess is the best way to put it. But she does end up working a little bit harder at befriending a human child as a mermaid, but she is kind of lower down the food chain, so she's kind of stuck in trash-filled seas. So ends up having like a 7-Eleven bag as a shirt and has like a clipped tail and that kind of stuff. So it's kind of an endearing story and cute, but it could be a little bit concerning depending on how much you dig into it. Also, the drones. The Advanced Player Tutorial Tower. Okay, yeah, that definitely sounds like one that followed that trend originally. Let's see here. These. If anything, I honestly just need them to sell plorts. What would be a good thing to do for here? So we've got about an hour left of stream, so we still have enough time to actually get things done. I'd be half tempted to get the advanced drone out, but since we at least got the trade done, let's clean that up just so that the quantum tars, or the quantum tabbies, don't become tars on the field. Because thankfully the plorts that are at least inside of the cages stay inside of the cages, but the ones that end up kind of popping outside, like these ones over here, are going to be a problem. There we go. Let's see here. Let's just sell these, because these usually sell for a decent amount anyways. And then let's just skip over the day and see what happens tomorrow. Let's sit until morning. Turn to the ranch. And let's see what trades are available today. Are those guys angry? Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. We've got a new one, as well as Bob. We've done one for Bob already, so I'm a little bit curious. Hello, chicken. Okay. Let's see. We need colored stony and a roostro. That's actually pretty much immediately achievable, so let's just go grab that. Alright, Bob, I hope you like our chicken. Not quite Kentucky Fried, but it's still chicken. Oh, that's actually I guess not a funny story, but an odd one. I was actually trying to order KFC the other night for dinner just because I figured I may as well treat myself. But they kind of just weren't up for delivery at the time, which was a bit weird. Not 100% certain what went down with that, but I'll have to check again just to see if... right, these guys kind of bring off regular chickens too. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty easy request to fill. Chicken nuggets are definitely good. Maybe that's something I should do this weekend actually, is actually go to McDonald's and grab the... Sadly, Canada doesn't have like that 50 chicken nugget thing, because I could eat that relatively easily without getting sick, because, well, saying I'm fat isn't really a good way of putting it, but I have a healthy appetite, so I can eat a good amount of chicken nuggets, and I don't really get sick off of it, is the best way I can put it. Let's see here. So, 2 stone, 1 roostro, 1 painted. There we go. Didn't unlock an area from that, which kind of sucks, but oh well. We'll just grab that. Bugoo. Oh, okay, we got an achievement for helping him, I guess, or... Oh no, that was for feeding things meat, because we haven't actually fed anything meat during this playthrough. We've been trying to keep away from the actual meat combos. There we go. Spiritually fat, well, I'm also technically fat as well. I'm not gonna tell you what my weight is, but I am technically overweight. I don't look it, but I am. Mainly because I'm tall. Which helps, I guess, in that respect. Let's see here. Probably need to actually refill at least the Q-berry one, right? Yeah, those guys don't look very good. Let's just get those in there real quick. And a few more in there. Definitely need something to automate these. Because I know you mentioned before, you can only have like 2 drones per aircraft. That's a little bit complicated to work with. If only because like having too many, like I've got 3 tents in here, so having 2 drones doesn't sound like a very helpful thing. Come on, there we go. We'll just toss 1 back in there. And we'll toss y'all into here. Yeah, maybe I'll treat myself and actually go to McDonald's. It's not like too far of a walk, so it's definitely doable for me. Just an annoying walk, to be honest. There we go. Let's just toss them in there. Alright, so the trade machine is going to be down for now. Actual overweight or American overweight? Actual overweight, I believe. Let me just double check, actually. Over weight classes by height. That looks like for fighters. I don't want that. What counts as weight by height? Normal weight ratio is body mass index. This looks like an older one. No. The adult BMI chart. For my height, yeah, I am overweight. Probably fall into obese by that standard, actually. Not by much, but it's kind of the problem with being tall. You can kind of pack on more pounds, and it's not quite as noticeable, unfortunately. Let's see, what can we do in the meantime? Because we can technically skip the day. Do we want to, though? I kind of want to see if I can get the Quicksilver one done, just because we end up getting her friendship, and I imagine that kind of opens up that side. I'm a little bit curious about that. Hello. Let's do a race, shall we? Because how many more do we actually need for that? About 36? 36 seems attainable between 2 runs of this. As long as I busy screw it up. There we go. We'll just get ahead of them since they can kind of outpace us anyways, but... There we go. Alright, buddies, where are you? Not that far ahead of you, am I? Oh, rude. Grab all 3 of those. Grab 2 of them. Grab 1. BMI is kind of terrible as a measurement anyways, once you go from tall to short. Oh, okay, Quicksilver buddies. Come, Jude. Get Zapple. There we go. Get multiple of them if you can. Okay, no. Get that, please. That. Grab that. Static charger? Wow. Come on, I'm a better sniper than this. There we go. That's a bit better. Now, I wonder if I hit all the green rings. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, that's nice, at least. I wonder if it's actually registering my hits in places. It feels like I'm just missing arbitrarily, and I don't like that very much. There we go. You too. There we go. Much better. Also gotta remember I got those, which I don't... Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Kind of burned them up a little bit too quickly. Oh well. Come on. There we go. No, get over there. No, it looks like most of those guys are charged already, so we're gonna have to kind of follow the ones behind us for this. There we go. Hey, look at that. We already got the 34 that we needed. That's good. Up. Up. Oh. There we go. Up. BMI is kind of a terrible measurement anyways, because once you go really tall or short, from what I understand. Yeah. It seems a little bit odd, just because, like, I'm not, like, super fat or anything. I definitely have, like, a pretty healthy, palatable gut, but, like... get those in, and... There we go. Give her a call. Well, heck, didn't think you'd actually manage to collect enough points to get the first reward, but deal's deal. You're now one of the only people in the entire universe get getting the inside track on port sales. It's called Mochi's Extra Mile. Extra Mile will give you double new bucks per port deposit at the market, but don't get too excited. It won't happen all the time. I'm not that generous. See, that's the thing, Beatrix. You gotta learn to think for yourself out here. Once you're on the far range, no one at home can help you out, even if they wanted to. At least that's what I think. That's got to be the reason no one ever answers. I mean, just so far away, right? Well, who asked you anyways? Don't you understand how busy my dad is running one of the biggest tech companies in the entire galaxy? What do you know? Anyway. Enough of that. Let's get back to why you're here to work. Here's the deal. Keep collecting those Quicksilver ports and I'll keep paying you. And if you collect enough, the next reward I'll give you will be my secret tech for maximizing chicken production, the Deluxe Coop. Okay, so I get to work. Interesting. We seem to... Oh god. That's gonna take a bit of a grind. There you go. Have 9 more. Maybe I should grind this off screen and just get close, and then we can do maybe one more run down the line and get that going. This 450 is going to, that's going to take a bit. That's going to be locked, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, we need to go this way. And I think it's you here sniping with a fully auto gun. Yeah, I do have a habit of doing that from time to time, just because, like, it's sniping. Sniping is what I'm good at. I'm a very patient person. I tend to know how to line up a shot, and if you give me a small target, I have a pinpoint accuracy get it down. Let's see here. That's not full yet. That's good. There we go. Now then, I'm assuming that trade thing's just going to be down for the entire day, right? Oh, no, it's not. Hello. Let's see. We've already done Victor, but let's see what this round fellow wants. I'm working on a new recipe. Help me out? Sure, what do you need? Parsnips and oca? Okay, that's easy. I'm not sure what he'll eventually give us, if he gives us an area, actually. Because I've seen like a couple of the extra portals, but not all of them just yet. Well, let's see. By the way, 8 oca. And then I think it was like 5 parsnips, but I'll grab 8 just in case. There we go. Boy does not know how fluid my farm is. Well, let's just see what we can do with it. Because I know the silver parsnips are for mosaic slime, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4. There we go. And we got mail from him. Nice. That gave us some chickens, some quantum, and some tangle plorts. We don't really need the tangle plorts at the moment, so what we'll kind of just do is that and that. And then what I'll try to do is I'll grab 2 more of the Novice Gordo things, and I'll put the silver parsnips in there to see what we can do with those. Maybe we can attract some of the ones that eat veggies instead of the pink ones. Because I know the one time I did it, I didn't end up getting a quantum slime by putting the lemons in. But it's not really the easiest to do. There we go. Utilities, I think? Where are the Gordo traps? Yeah, there. Let's see. Hunter, Primordial. Yeah, we can make 2 of those. There we go. Let's just set those up with the parsnips, and then we can see what kind of Gordos we get the next day, since we're probably going to be investigating what that mail is from our round friend. And maybe he just gave us a new area to work with, which is always good. Oh, is Webtoons giving me... Yeah, Webtoons is giving me some notifications on things. One of which being the gamer, actually, just because that is a fairly active comic right now. Let's see here. Let's put one here this time. Oh. And then we'll put one here. There we go. And then we'll just put the parsnips in there. We'll see if we can attract a veggie friend. Anyway. Mail. Partnership? You seem to be making a name for yourself, and I like your style, so let me cut to the chase. I'd like to offer you a job doing a little side work for me. A chunk of land on the outskirts of my property has access to a place called the Wilds, a land of primitive feral slimes and dangerous as all get out, but also home to delicious red fruit that I love. If you're up to a challenge, come down to a little retreat of mine near the Wilds to learn more. I found a derelict teleporter on your network that activated on your ranch. I hope you'll take to it. Okay. Didn't think we'd actually get it straight on the ranch, but good to know. Teleporter near the overgrowth. Teleporter near the overgrowth. Okay, it is the one over there. Neat. We've been trying to activate this one for a while now, so let's just see what his little area is about. I figured this would be, sadly can't go in his house, but he's got a good house at the very least. Which I can change the colors on, because I can be biased as all fuck if I want to. And that changes a lot of the outlook of this area, actually. What about Firecracker? What does that do for us? Looks kind of mushroomy. What about Peapod? There we go. Well, that blends in a bit better. I like that. Alright, buddy, what's up? Hi, Beatrix. Thanks for coming down to my retreat and hearing me on my outburst. So let's get right down to business. Built this place years ago as a little vacation spot. Later on, I realized that neighbors are a cluster of islands filled with primitive saber slimes. Oh, interesting. I called these lands the Wilds, and after exploring, I revealed the true secret, a rare Cucadoba fruit. I love the guy's little mustache. I love it when they get so happy that you can't see their mouths anymore. It's just like a little tiny, like, ooh face by accident. It works so well. What's a Cucadoba? Why, it's only the most delectable, irresistible fruit known in the universe. Well, most people say it tastes like rotten cheese, but they're wrong. Anyways, I soon became obsessed with Cucadobas, but I found myself quickly becoming too old and too slow to deal with the risk. You see, the wilds are home to hordes of feral slimes, the descendants of the ancient saber slimes that once hunted these lands, collecting Cucadobas is dangerous. That's where you come in. I'll help you reward you for collecting some of those sweet Cucadobas for me. Just pop them in the custom range exchange here, and we're in business. Collect enough, and I'll start giving you my secret miracle next for your gardens. Okay, so he'll make our gardens better. I would appreciate that, actually. With a block of my special spicy tofu for every 3 of the fruits. Okay. I've activated the teleport of the wild here at the retreat. It's now yours to explore to see fit. Just know that the work network there is a little buggy. You won't always arrive at the same place, and you'll have to find a working teleporter and make your way back. Oh, dude. Dude, you gotta have your travel network be a little bit better than that. But, I mean, that works. And the fruit does at least look good. Looks like he'll give us some fertilizer, so we can maybe update that a little bit further. And looks like we can actually grow stuff here eventually, once we become close enough friends with him. But, I guess this is the wild. Do I just... Yeah, I just keep my inventory together. Interesting. Alright, well, let's keep an eye out for the fruit. I have no idea where it's going to be, but... I'm gonna assume this entire area is just filled with feral slimes, so... Not much we can do about that. No, that's a dead one. Oh, good. Hunters. Feral hunters are always a good thing to start off with. Gimme. Let's see, what is this? What is that? Buddy? You may want to explain the tech on your island first, that's awkward. Let's see here. We do have our energy cannon thing, so the ferals aren't really too hard to deal with. The hunters may be awkward, though. Yeah, hunters are awkward. But they'll just be invisible and then the eyes just pop out of nowhere. Yep, there's a couple. Let's see, how many fruits did it need for the other half? See, you would think they would just go in there, but like, what is the point of that? Buddy, explain how your tech works. I like your little deposit machine with the mustache, but not smart. Nor is it helpful. Oh, there's one. Come here. Just take a peek. Where else could we find some? Oh, there's tar here already. Oh, there's one in the water. Interesting. don't think there's much else by the water, but cool to know that they can be in there. You can come here. Let's see. Saber Fort. Saber Slime. Or at least it's dependent. Huh. I guess that's the last floor that it's missing, but what's a Saber Slime look like normally? I guess that means I could actually put together another pen for Saber, maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. That looks like a generally recognized slime type. How about we go over here? Oh god. Jetpack fuel. Please don't die out in awkward places. Tar. Tar is probably just gonna eat that anyways, but let's just go up here. There was some stuff up here we could use. I think there was. There's chickens. There's this, and then there's another one of these, which I would be very happy to know how those worked. It looks like there's our return back. That's always good. For now, at least we can keep collecting these until we have a full inventory of them, because it's not that hard to avoid barrels. And these are kind of just everywhere anyways, so... Although getting 50 might be awkward. Is this enough energy? Cool. Let's see here. Oh, treasure pot. Hello. Open. There's that. And then wild grass patch. Okay. I was wondering when we were just going to get regular green grass as a decorative item, but that works. What's over here? Just a box. Oh, it was just a regular cat in there. Good job, buddy. Let's see here. How dangerous would it be to go down there right now? Fairly dangerous. But don't have much choice in the matter now, do we? Because we need to find more of those fruit. Oh, a treasure pod. Hello. Glow rocks? Okay. Okay. Oh god, those are exploding sabers. Oh dear. That's why everything looks normal, because saber cats just give them saber teeth. Could get a little messy, but that's fine. Let's see, Pogo Beat. Could be helpful, but we could probably just avoid them for now. They're not too hard to actively avoid. Oh. No, that doesn't go in there either. That's a rat over there. I guess that's going to be the question from now on, then. What will we actually want to combine with the saber cat if they're just going to be feral the entire time? Because that's a interesting one. We probably have to add it with one that isn't going to naturally jump out of its cage. So we can't combine it with things like the... We also could do it with pink, couldn't we? Oh, hello. A few more saber florts. Be a good thing to grab while we have... Oh, hello. Over there. I'm going to assume they eat meat. I just kind of wonder what meat the sabers specifically eat. Yep. Over there. They are cute, though. They get the saber teeth and they get, like, the proto-uwu mouth. That's pretty nice. Oh, later, friend. Let's see, I'm just assuming meat and fruit, yeah. Alright, so now we're in here. How do we get out? Almost like that, but physics doesn't really want to work for us right now, does it? Ow! Did you seriously just eat me in the air? Rude. Can we get up to here? We can, technically. Get over there, and... No, if you just want to go down there, that's fine by me too. Oh, nice. Thought we hadn't seen one of those in a while. Let's see, might there be one over here too? Nice. And some carrots too. I guess there's just kind of an upper network up here, just that way you can actually look around for things like food and whatnot. Oh, there's just more of these. That's not too bad. Looks like there's another exit portal over there too. So, not all of the teleporters back work, but some of them do, and you kind of just have to look around and find them. Seems to be the rough idea behind this entire adventure. And does that just kicks me back to the ranch, I believe, on his side. I don't think that kicks me back to my farm. Also, I think I screwed myself actually by coming here. Oh well. We at least have saber ports. So, you're 17 for now. We'll get up to 75 at some point, and I'll take some of your tofu. Spicy tofu, it never quite fills you up. So what's the benefit of actually having the tofu? Type of fruit. Food Gobbler knows the king of fruit by their enthusiasm to include the jolly gourmet. However, harvesting can be quite perilous. On the ranch, they can only grow in the soils of the wild. The gardens replicated more. Ugh. Well, that sucks. Oh. So then, tofu. What does tofu count as? It does count as here. Tofu favored by none. Spicy tofu made from its own secret recipe. Light silky and with a spicy kick. It's enjoyed by any slime, though none would call it their favorite. Best of all, if slime is hungry, they're always willing to eat more. It's almost as if tofu isn't real food at all. I feel like that's some commentary that I can't fully agree with, but spicy tofu can't be planted in a garden, only fed to slimes. Imagine if you could just plant pre-pet tofu into a garden. That would be hilarious. Let's see here. We are missing a few of the ingredients, but I guess spicy slime is like if you need to feed something, here you go. Let's see. But I'm assuming we get to keep the saber plort, right? We do get to keep the saber plort. What do the sabers actually eat? Like, is that an easily replicatable one? Meat. They don't have a favorite. Though believed to be long extinct, the saber slime lives on through the largo slimes in the wild. Saber slimes were believed to be one of the fiercest predators during the Jurassic period of the far, far range, time of gigantic slimes over the planet. Most saber slimes found in the wild are feral, looking to take a bite of what they see. They're also incredibly agile, capable of powerful jumps, and abound of other surfaces without targeting their prey. If you encounter a horde of feral saber slime largos, watch your back so you can't get flanked. That's not helpful. The reports are collected for their historical value, offering a window on the primitive past of far, far range. Some scientists try to explain the DNA from the portion to recreate the true saber slime, but all failed. Probably for the better, because as soon as that happens, some charming billionaire would be talking about making a whole theme park to view them in captivity. They kind of had to slip the Jurassic Park reference into the saber slimes. So I guess that means I can't combine it with anything, can I? Worth a shot, though. Let's see if I can get one kind of fused into a pink slime. And we'll see. Pink slime, where are you? Well, pretty much any of them, to be honest. I choose you. No. Emma. Yeah, they can become it. So I can replicate them on the farm. I guess that begs the question then, what would we want to combine with that? Okay. A good amount of saber plorts in the backlog. And where are we going to put the pen for that? Because we aren't exactly doubling up on anything right now. I don't think we are. Well, actually, we are technically doubling up on something over here, aren't we? We're doubling up on the pink. We're doubling up on the phosphor by having pink phosphors, aren't we? So it wouldn't be a good solution by any means, but we could do a pink phosphor or a pink saber combo here, just so that way we can still farm the pink slimes up, and that way we can have the sabers as well. So let's grab maybe... We'll have to actually do a full cleanup of this before we actually get it going, but... Later, friends. This is sadly the only problem when you come to a point where you need to swap slimes out, because there's not much you can really do with Largos except for just sacrificing them to the great beyond. There we go. I'm just going to walk through your poop for a little bit so we can get it cleaned up. And then let's just get this bit tidied up, just so that way we can grab some regular pinks, and then we can start kind of injecting Saber DNA into them. Kind of pretend it's the Fate franchise and see how close we can get to actually starting a Holy Grail War or something like that. But is that an appropriate joke? Yeah, because there's always way too many fucking Sabers in Fate nowadays, isn't there? Everyone just loves her. Let's see here. Pink Plort. You can go in here because we need you for everything. Then, there we go. Phosphor is also needed for a few things, but we're kind of close to phosphor in other areas. We're not exactly going to be short. We're not going to be short on phosphor. Then we'll just need to fully empty this from phosphor slimes, just so that way it can actually be a pink and saber storage. There we go. This shouldn't be too bad. I'd imagine the saber forks aren't going to be too hard to get, so actually creating multiples of the pink sabers will probably work for us, and pinks are usually fairly chill, so it won't be too bad to keep them around. So that can go in there. Then that can go in there. There we go. That's better. Now then, I believe only one more round for getting rid of the rest of it. Yeah. Cool. And that is kind of eating our time as well, because I am noticing it's about 11:30 now, so let's just see about getting the initial plan set up for these pink sabers. And then we should be good there. We probably should grab one of the bells as well, just on the off chance that these guys are a bit more feral than the others, just by default. But we'll have to see. There we go. Alright then, let's go grab some pink slimes, and then we will feed them saber. Or we could make pink crystal as well. Now we'll just do pink saber, it's easier that way. I don't really feel like editing that cage to be a pink crystal combo. While interesting, we do kind of see them in the wild anyways, so just kind of easier for us not to. Anyways, pink slimes, I need about 10. One more. There we go. 10 is probably more than enough, just because if the sabers are going to be a bit more feral, probably just easier to keep it that way. Don't need them needing any additional features. And pink, at the very least, won't be too hard as long as we're just eating them, so can't really fight that one too much. I think there's only 6 sabers in Fate, as long as you limit it to versions of Artoria. Okay. So it's not quite as bad as I figured. I figured it's just kind of more a meme with how many that end up popping up in terms of the full culture. Let's see. 10 should probably be more than enough. So, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, eat that. Thank you. And since they're pinks, they'll eat anything. So, we can still feed them the Q-berries that are here, because Q-berries still produce enough that'll help us kind of feed off the fire slimes as well, just so that way we can keep this thing nice and toasty for them. Anyways, I want to specifically feed the big ones, so there we go. There's some more of the Saber buddies. Now we can get them fed. And we can get some more actual Saber Largos in there. I'm completely lost when it comes to Fate Lore. Oh, don't worry, everyone is. Fate Lore is difficult, so it's not exactly the easiest one to deal with. There we go. 8 Sabers. That's not too bad. Saber, Alter, Heron X, Lancer, Alter, Lancer are the ones that I remember. Okay. I know I used to play a little bit of Fate Go, but put it down because I don't have, like, a millionaire's job, so I can't really afford to do it, but Fate is interesting. Also, I need to get that one fed with that. Oh, stay there. And then you. There we go. We'll just get that in there. And then, do we have any Saber Forts actually available? I guess not. We did only have like 3 to work with, so I can't really fault it at all. But the spicy tofu is gonna help us out a little bit with that. Oops, get in there. Because then, and then we can just feed it spicy tofu. It'll give us another plort for free. Because spicy tofu is a little bit overpowered, I guess, in that sense. Let's see here. Where'd it go? There we go. I think there's a couple more that still need to go. Let's see. Is that it? Because there should be 10 in there. Let's see. Looks like it should be fine. Well, hope you enjoy your stay, friends. Those look like walruses. They do kind of look like walruses, and I kind of appreciate that more, if I'm completely honest. But I mean, they're technically saber cats. So, I'm not going to fight it. And as long as they stay fed, it should be perfectly okay to keep them there. So, let's get some saber plorts added into here for now. And we'll get these pinks added into here for now. And then honest. Excuse me? What are there... What? Since when the hell can that happen? Oh, is that the dirges? Because they're starving? Sorry, buddies. Please stop making sandstorms. That would explain why everything's being flung around. Okay, I did not think that was quite the extent of what would happen if you just did not feed these guys, but good to know. Please eat. And I guess I need to clean everything up, because that just looks like it's destroying things. Yeah, because that's all their food, which they didn't have. That's not good. There we go. I'll just grab all the ones that are outside the cage really quick to clean that up. Yeah, Spinny Boys when hungry. I didn't quite think they kicked up dust storms when they did that, but... oh well. Also, we have a healthy amount of fire plorts to work with now, so that's good. I wonder if the fires actually have a toy that I could toss into here as well. Oh, right. Can I throw... the spicy tofu is not really good to throw into there, to be completely honest. But Q-berries are. Just grab a few of those. I think you only need to toss in like 5 of them to really fill it up, but could be wrong. Yep. Alright, and then this. I do need to get a market thing set up here, just so that way I can clean these out a bit more as well. Since these don't seem to have much in terms of a crafting use just yet, but they're definitely going to be useful going forward. Oh, come on, game. 1, 2. There. And then give it a nice big old suck. There we go. Now what's left in there is some fruit. That's not too bad. And we'll just have to see if the sabers can kind of pounce out of the cage. I think I gave them enough food to last for a bit, so should be fine. Let's see, have we caught anything in there yet? No, we haven't. Oh. Oh, right, her bonus. Actually good for us, now to think about it. Just because she's going to end up doubling our sales from time to time, and the amount that we actually get feeding into the system. Oh, that's a good bonus. That's a very good bonus, actually. Alright, let's get these pens fed really quick. There we go. Because these boys get distracted. So, there we go. I do wonder if you just keep doing it, if she will be able to, like, permanently double your sales. Because that would be interesting, but maybe a little bit overpowered if you could. And... oh. And we just need a few more for here. There we go. That's not too bad. 1, 2. Then button. And that one's already full. Oh, no, I haven't emptied it yet, that's why. Now then, let's see here. 1. I think I'll toss these into the refinery first, and then I will worry about selling the other half. Go in there. I just kind of wondered why Fate was memed into being complicated. Yeah, Fate was memed into being complicated just because they have too deep of a lore overall. Like, I could find a couple of videos where people tried to discuss the Fate lore, and they still joke about it even though they are actively explaining it. It's just that messy of a series. Like, look at Marvel or D&D. Yeah, like, Marvel and D&D do have kind of complicated stories to go with as well, but, like, at least you can wrap that within, like, a few timelines. Fate is just all over the fucking place and just wraps in and of itself so often that gets too annoying to actively deal with. Too many? Cool, no. We definitely need honey for crafting, so we'll just do that real quick. Because I know, at least in terms of like what I know from Fate, since the main thing that I've touched is Fate Go, but the fact that the Fate brand characters are summonable in that game is solely because of the fact that it's basically just pulling them from another space and time, being from our space and time. And that's just how they can get away with having them all in there, and just having new ones or variants in there, depending on these various universes. Oh, next, thank you. Need to get that one cracked for a little while. Also, button. And we'll just get a nice healthy suck of honey. Nice healthy suck of hunter, and we'll grab crystal and quantum. That. And then it'll be set going forward. One more. Then here. Quantum probably needs to be cleaned up. Yeah. Admittedly, all of them need to be cleaned up, but I just don't know where I can even start with it. Like, it's Fate, Satan Night in the beginning of the series. In a way, unfortunately, is the best way I can answer that one. They don't make it the easiest to really follow the Fate franchise, and there's probably a watch guide for it. I think Fate State Night is early in the watch list, but I don't think it's the first one. But there should be plenty of watch lists out there that you can check to make sure. Just, it's one that I can't forget to be completely honest. Oh, State Night was first? Okay. There we go. Yeah, of course the sabers are going down for price already because I've just started collecting them. That's fine. We kind of have enough money to make up for it anyways. People just don't like to suggest it because it's either the visual novel or the bad anime. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true. How much is that? 40,000? Ultra Dash boots. Okay, so there are upgrades I need to get here as well. But that should give us another golden slime on top of our slime. Okay, that's appreciated. Let's see here. Let's just sleep till morning. Maybe see if some Gordos pop up for veggies. Ooh, look at that. Got a mosaic Gordo. That's actually kind of helpful. Although pink is not. They'll just kind of feed this into it to get rid of the pink, and then maybe we can try again. Because honestly, I'll leave like a mosaic Gordo just on the farm because it looks cool. Let's just look at that thing. It's so shiny and almost low poly with its actual sides to it, and it's not trying to completely destroy us. But you can go, X, you're boring as all hell. Probably close to done, actually. There we go. Then pink. I actually needed pink before, so that's probably a good way to make sure I got 10, but... Oh well. There we go. And you eat veggies, so... not the greatest for us right now. Also, I need to kick these into the phosphor pen. Are they all part of the same timeline? Fate's timeline is messier than Zelda's, to be completely honest. Which is the dumbest thing, because that's like saying the Star Wars prequels and OG spoil each other. Yeah, that's true. I can't really argue against that fact. There we go. Grab some puddles, because I'll need that crafting later. I think that's all I got. So, in you go to the refinery, friends. There we go. And I think that's pretty much full. I probably have a lot of off-screen grinding to do in this game. Thinking on it. I think that's not gonna work all too well, is it? Alright, stony hens and regular hens, go away. I need to pick up stuff. It actually give me 5 types of things too. That's really not that helpful game. Let's see here. Let's just tidy up those boxes, and I think that kind of carries us to the end of the day at the very least. Since I will admit I'm getting a wee bit tired, and I probably should eat something not too late before bed. So, break that against there. Nothing of great value right now. And then break that there. Rock in the tabby. Will that cause a problem, I wonder? Maybe? You two can go away. There we go. That's what better. Then we'll just get rid of these, to be completely honest. They're not really worth much anyways. And we'll just kind of chuck the beeswax into here. There we go. Much better. And I will be grinding for additional mats, and I'll take a quick peek at the drills to see which ones are going to be better for grabbing the mats that we're missing for things. But that should be not too hard. Also, I wanted to check, but is there one for fire? Because I know there's the one for the water boys, but there's one for fire too. Reduces agitation of nearby slimes, especially saber slimes, who are the only slimes to have done stegos in person. Well, we do have those now, so let's just grab one of those. Because there's like the kind of creepy magician girl one, and then there's the Apocrypha, I think, and then Grand Order. Grand Order is mainly tied to like the mobile game, so it's going to be a little bit different than all of them. But Grand Order is mainly tied to Mashu and the generic pro tag of that series. There we go. There you go, have a Stego toy. Oh, the fire slime got out of the pen. Oh, right, because with more fire slime, that means this is going to require more fuel. That's awkward. Oh, there you go. There's more fuel. I might have to take one out and just have two in there, maybe. Because that's going to eat a lot of resources on 3, I feel. There we go. I will admit Mashu is an interesting of the fake characters just because she functionally fights like Captain America with only using a shield. It is like a very, like, gigantic shield, but it's still a shield. There we go. And saber quartz. We'll just toss them into the refinery, since I can't really think of much use for them right now. Let's see here. When I get the chance to in my off time, I'll probably be grinding this guy's area a bit just to see if I can unlock a bunch of recipes from there. I'll try and grind the other two as well, but his is kind of the easiest one to do. But I think that kind of keeps us covered for now, so why don't we just end off here for tonight, since that's a good place to wrap up, and I think we kind of got enough done today. I did watch like an episode of Apocrypha, but I got very lost. Yeah, that'll happen, unfortunately. I don't think any of the fates are necessarily set up in a way where it's easy to hop into them. But I guess that's kind of just a curse of fate in general, right? Oh, actually, no. One thing we can do before we kind of close things off. I'll save and quit first off. But I mentioned before that I had kind of accidentally skipped the credit sequence last time. So let me just bring that up really quick. What screen did I have that on? I'm really gonna need to clean these up at some point. Yeah, there we go. So I did find a quick YouTube video on it. Thankfully, this person doesn't talk at all, but there is just a little bit to go through. So why don't we just kind of go over this really quick to see how that goes. Oh, right. That sound is not actually in here, and sound is very important for this part, so let me just put that in the actual audible area really quick. There we go. Another tour. Casey, from Casey. Hi B. There's another tour coming up, and I have a feeling this will be the one. So here I am, packing my bags and thinking of you. Maybe this is how it felt when you were leaving for your big adventure. Lots of excitement, lots of butterflies. Even though I know you're so far away, I keep thinking that maybe I'll catch you somewhere out there in the crowd. If that ever happens, I promise I'll sing a song for you. It wouldn't be the first time. So I did kind of skip over it a little bit during actual gameplay, because I will be honest, I forgot this game, had a story to begin with. So that was my bad, but there is kind of an ongoing relationship between Casey and B. But that day, Beatrix took a moment to reflect. She's thought about Hobson and Thor and the adventures that she's had so far on the far, far range. But most of all, she thought of Casey and wondered if everything was going to be okay. Yeah. They have a fairly nice song at the end of it here, which I don't think that will get me copyright strikes or anything.
And will you know when it's through? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do?
But it's a pretty cute ending. Kind of features all of the slimes, goes over the rest of the phase credits, and it's not super long, so I don't mind it too much.
And I should have said it before you were gone.
But this is functionally Casey's song that she's just missing. which isn't, like, it is kind of heartwarming thinking about it, and I should have delved into the story of this game maybe a little bit more on stream, because I thought the letters were not necessarily, like, the most important thing to go through with the game, which was a bit of an oops on my side. But there is a very heartwarming tale from those letters, so I can always go back next stream maybe, and we can maybe read through them a little bit, now that we at least know that there is kind of a budding relationship between the two, or just an ongoing one. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. But for the moment, at least in terms of Slime Rancher, we do at least have access to all slime types now. We're definitely not done with the game, just because there's a lot of construction that you can do with the game that I kinda miss, or we just haven't hit just yet. But here's B on the far, far range. And a lovely ending credit song, which was kind of performed exclusively for the game, which is always a nice touch. Country is obviously not my usual bag at all, but still good. And if you can support Monami Park, I always recommend it. Slime Rancher is a cute game, and it's kind of hard to avoid recommending it to people. There we go. But I think that'll be all for my day at the very least, just because I do have a little bit of cleanup to do. I kind of just want to make sure that one's fighting on my side of the world, but should be okay. Thank you very much all for joining me here for the comfy time. I will be going live again tomorrow at around 7 p.m. Hopefully, I may start a little bit earlier than that, just so that way we can get things done. But we'll have to see. But rough plan is 7 p.m. EDT. So I'll be roughly live around that point. Now then, Twitch. Oh. Right, I have two versions of my chat because I was kind of stalking Emily's chat before. Twitch. Let's see who's actually live. It's almost time to finally kill Artorias. Yeah. He's going to be in our sight soon, and we'll get to stab him real good now that we've gotten the power of friendship. Let's see here. I swear Lori was live. Am I not following her on this account? Although it has been 4 hours, so maybe she's just done. Okay, yeah, looks like she only went for a few hours. Okay. Let's here. Friend is playing a game that I don't necessarily see because I'd like to play it myself. We could raid CC, although it looks like they're doing a collab with a friend. You know what? Let's go visit Osaka. I haven't had a chance to actually visit her since I started streaming. So let's just do that. Hands here. Raid 1, raid 2. There we go. You're just about to suggest her. Well, great minds think alike. So, just going forward again, as a reminder, I'll be live tomorrow with Tales of Berseria. On Saturday, we'll be continuing Shovel Knight. Saturday night, I need to double check, actually. Since Nikki and Lemma are back, I'm not sure if we're doing 4-Job Fiesta since they haven't mentioned anything, but we might be. So I'll leave that one in the air for now. But other than that, Shovel Knight Saturday afternoon, we'll do more Doki Doki Sunday afternoon. We'll kind of just go from there. So hopefully everyone has a good day at the very least going forward. And let's go raid a cat toaster. Osaka's changed a few times, so I don't fully remember what her actual species is nowadays. So we'll kind of have to see. But she is playing Skullgirls, so that's always a nice time. But for now, I want to thank everyone for joining me here in the freezer. Thank you again to Cat for the subs. Thank you to Void for the sub as well. I'm not sure if Void is still around actually, but thank you everyone on the subs, and thank you everyone for the raids for tonight. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.